It's an ogre. Ogre! You're the first one here today, dude. Just like old times. How is it hanging ogre? Yay. Rage. Estonian. How you liking Rage 2? Besides the rage bit. So far, Rage is great. Nice, dude. I'm okay. Cheers. And you, how's the jaw / ankle? The jaw seems like it's finally getting better. It's not quite there yet, but it actually finally feels like it's making progress. Like it doesn't feel like it's warm and swollen anymore. So that's a huge improvement. And it hasn't felt like that in a couple days. So I'm counting that as improvement. Ankle, it's the same. Ankle always hurts. Ankle doesn't get better. How's you guys? I'm pretty good, man. I'm pretty good, dude. Just gonna play some more Star Wars. I cannot speak for Ogre, but I think he's okay. Cheers. Hello, Ogre Sire. Or hi, Ogre. Or hey, Ogre Sire. Alright, more Star Wars. Or Stairwares. If you recall, on our journey, we now have a lightsaber. And we were told to go investigate some ruins. Which I'm all about, because I'm a nerd like that. Alright, we have this 1441 save. Bam. Shut up. Man, my mic stand is now real creaky. That happened pretty quickly. Tiny has Rage 2, and so far he hasn't left his man cave, so it must be good. I'm good. When did Rage 1 come out? I don't even remember Rage 1 being a thing. Personally, I've never played it, and I've never really heard of it, I don't think. What is it? Like, is it an FPS? Is it an RPG? Is it a freaking Pokemon clone? What is it? I have no idea. Right, so we have a mission for Mission's brother, but we can't do that yet. Kill a Mandalorian raiders and investigate ruins. So that, we can do that. Rage is made by Avalanche, Just Cause, and id Software, Doom, so it's full of explosions. It's an open world first person shooter with cars and car combat. So it's kind of like Just Cause meets Mad Max. Which, by the way, I have that game, the Mad Max game. And that will be something we stream, definitely. Because I am interested. Even though I've never been interested in Mad Max at all, like the character or the story or the world or the movies, the game looks really good. The game intrigues me. Mad Max, Just Cause, and Doom all in one. The first Rage came out in 2010. Oh, wow. Dang, it's been a long time. It's almost been a decade. Wow. That's crazy. Also, I really like these, like, Demon Souls-esque flying stingrays. Yo, shout out to Demon Souls and that That boss that, like, you literally just picked up an item and you killed it. So there's Mandalorian raiders somewhere. Still. Because I have to kill their boss. Right. Do I have any information about that? They didn't seem as organized, as powerful as you'd been led to believe. Perhaps you haven't met their most powerful members. Interesting. Oh, guys. I made the worst pancakes of all time last night. I turned my heat up to medium instead of low, so the outsides of my pancakes cooked fully, and the inside was not cooked. So I made really doughy pancakes. It was a mistake. I forgot to turn my heat down to low. Jedi are the protectors of peace in the galaxy, so go out there and kill some people and then desecrate some burial mountains for justice! Rage 1 is on Game Pass. Canderous is their boss. Spoiler. Just turn around and behead him immediately. I forgot he looks like Sam Fisher now. I forgot I made him look like Sam Fisher now. We have Bastila and Sam Fisher on our team. Do you guys think that the Metales will let me back in their house? Nope, probably not. I mean, I'll give it a good old talk to the droid. Hello.
Master Matali has left orders to deny you entrance into the estate. He suspects you to be in league with the Sun Drowns. A grievance will be filed with the Council for your actions.
I'm sure the Council will realize these accusations are completely unfounded. The Matale grievance will fall on deaf ears.
Okay, but don't say it like that. Makes it sound like we don't care. I mean, maybe we don't care, but still don't make it sound like we don't care. Yo, Hawaiian guy, thank you for the host. How you doing today, man? Just got Frank flying overhead. That's what I've named the Stingray, is Frank. Goy! Hey, Estonian. Hey, Ogre. Guy! I as well, Hobby Pods. I'm pretty good, man. Just playing some Star Wars, and apparently the Force fights with me. Cutting people up with a lightsaber.
So, Bastila, I heard a rumor that the Vulkars captured you without much of a struggle. It must be embarrassing to be bested by a handful of street thugs.
There were extenuating circumstances, and I can assure you, it took far more than a handful of Vulkars to subdue me.
Okay, let's not get into this. I'm sure there were 50. No, wait, 100! 100 of them! Sure.
Whatever you say. All I know is that if we had more Jedi like Bastila fighting against us in the Mandalorian Wars, my side might not have lost.
Bold talk from a broken-down mercenary who was serving at Davik's heel. I'd call you his pet cat-hound. But they have enough loyalty not to turn on their masters.
Insults? Maybe if your master had trained your lightsaber to be as quick as your tongue, you could have escaped those Vulkars, you spoiled little Jedi princess.
I was not spoiled. I was given the same training as everyone else in the Order. You are nothing but... No, I must not do this. There is no emotion. There is peace.
That's the problem with you, Jedi. Always chanting about peace and control. Never up for a good fight. Well, except for Revan, I guess.
Enough, Mandalorian. I won't rise to your bait anymore. The game is over. Let us continue on with what we were doing.
Alright. I'm watching Dead Rising 2 boss fights since I will never play that game. Yeah, I remember Dead Rising 2. That was something. We still have Dead Rising 2 off the record that we can play at some point. But shout out to that train section that was like, oh my goodness, that was something. It was definitely something. Come here, you freaking Cathound. Come here, you glorified XP. I'm off to get Mrs. Ogre BRB. Ogre! You do what you gotta do, man. Boop. Boop! Alright, I'm gonna need you to do some kick flips. Alright, we're good. I like the Dreadeye? I like the Jedi training comes with kick flips. Kick flips required. Have I played 3 or 4? No, I have not. I've never played any of the Dead Risings until we played 1 and 2 on stream. I have Dead Rising 3, and off the record. We will play those at some point. Oh, there's a freaking Cathound immediately! There's a Cathound, like, at the door. Get out of here. Shoo, you overgrown XP. Bam. Thanks for the XP. I'll go ahead and throw a heal on us. I have Dead Rising 4 as well. Oh, I guess I have Dead Rising 4 then. I guess that is available to me. I had fun with, you know, I really enjoyed Dead Rising 1. Like, a lot. Dead Rising 1 I was super having fun with. I even did the whole, like, kill all the zombies achievement.
Ah, so this is the meddler. You have caused us far too much trouble for a mere Jedi.
Now this is what I've been waiting for.
I will add your head to those of the other Jedi I have killed, and take yet another lightsaber for my own. Now you will know why the Mandalorians are feared.
Okay. Whatever you say, dude. I don't think, I'm gonna throw this out there, I don't think this guy's ever killed a Jedi. Although he might kill me, so maybe he has. Okay, he got me. Yep, I'm, never mind. He wrecked me. Ow! Ah! This is a real problem. Okay, well. Everybody died. Okay. That guy. Okay, that guy's really strong. Alright, I believe him now. I believe him. He killed some Jedi. I get it. He's got some problems. I get it. Where's my autosave? My autosave farther in than... Oh, right. The autosave doesn't tell you if it's saved farther or not. Rip. Well, rip. I guess this one. Which one has the 14-hour achievement? I actually don't know. I have no idea, dude. I just remember, like, for Dead Rising 1, I was like, oh, I'll load the game up and I'll literally just kill all the zombies, level up a bunch, and then we'll stream it. So I did the whole, like, kill 150,000 zombies. Or whatever the number was. Which, honestly, it didn't take very long. It took me, like, 2 hours to do that. Because you just go into the garage, like the tunnel, and you just drive a car back and forth. So you just literally take a van, run over a bunch of zombies, and go to the very end of the tunnel, get in another van that's there, drive back and run over a bunch of zombies, then exit the tunnel and come back in and the cars respawn again. So you just keep doing that over and over and over again. It only took me like 2 hours. And I leveled up to like level 30 something or 20 something. And the Dead Rising 2, I liked Dead Rising 2, but I definitely didn't like it as much as 1. And the reason we haven't played Off the Record yet, which Off the Record is Dead Rising 2 just with Frank West instead of what's his name? Hank, I think. I actually don't remember. Chuck Green, that's his name. Dead Rising 2 Off the Record is just Dead Rising 2 with Frank instead of Chuck. It's because of that train sequence where we had to rush down that train on a motorcycle. That one section has literally stopped me from playing the game again.
Whatever you say.
Bold talk from a...
Insults?
I was not...
That's the problem.
Enough.
All right. They had their little spat again. Go ahead and skip that. Go ahead and push hard skip on that. Oh, hey, I got some remains. I saw those remains. Where are they? Oh, right here. Cassis Diary, Verpine Headband, Shield, Light Armor, Cardio Package. Oh, okay, cool. I know I picked that up last time, but I didn't look at it, so I figured I'd just look at it. There we go. And I think this is where we were before. It's actually a 16-hour achievement you have to do in one sitting, and it's in the first Dead Rising. Oh, I do know what you're talking about now. Yes, I do know what you're talking about now. Oh, real quick, can I just, like, personally say, every game should have the near buy achievements thing. That is so handy. I perfected that game by buying the achievements. And I didn't even do what the achievements said. Boop. Oh, I missed. You perfected Nier? WoW? Yeah, it's not as impressive as you think it is. You can literally go to a vendor and be like, and with in-game currency, you can buy achievements. So I got all the achievements for getting every ending without actually doing that. But on my scorecard, it says it's perfected.
So this is...
Now this is...
I will add
Yep. Okay, hang on. Let me put my shield on. Number 1. Let's get the shield on here. Bastila's dead? I'm dead? Oh my gosh, this guy is wrecking me. Dude, this dude is destroying me. Oh my goodness. This guy is so strong. Also, the game just crashed. Guys, the game crashed. Game's frozen. Game is frozen. Oh no! Please don't say my save is corrupted. That would really be upsetting. And the game didn't launch. There we go. No, not corrupted save. No, don't jinx it. No, the save is fine. It's all good. Save is all good. It's fine. Nothing's bad. Listen, that guy kicked my Tookus so hard, the game didn't know what to do about it. The game was like, oh wow, you suck. I don't think we even want you to play anymore. Please don't corrupt my save. I don't know if I could fight that guy, I'm not gonna lie. I had my shield on and everything, and he still wrecked me. That's it? Hold on. This is it. Yeah, that's it. Good thing I saved twice. Okay, we're good. Save is good. Man, what am I gonna... How am I gonna... I don't know how I would stop this guy. $50 points total? What does that mean? Also, you like how for this deflector shield, there's energy, comma, space, Sonic, and this one, there's no space. I guess I'll try this shield out and see what it does. Oh, melee shield. Oh, shoot. I'm going to try that. Mandalorian melee shield. Turn that on.
Ah, so
Now this is what...
I will add your...
Let's do it. Okay, my shield is gone already. Alright, that guy is way too strong. Alright, I get it. I'll come back. I will come back. Wow. Alright, I will come back to that guy. I am now convinced that I am unable to kill that man. And we will go do what we were gonna do in the first place. The ruins, which I think are back towards the courtyard. What is this? Oh! We're back to where we found, I don't remember her name, but the Jedi, the corrupted Jedi. I don't remember her name, but like the cat lady. Boop. If I go to the Sandali grounds, are they going to be like, you can't come in. He thinks you're helping the Metales. Oh, are you going to fight me or not? This thing was running, but I thought it was running at me. I guess it wasn't. Well, it's dead now, so there you go. Much am I to leveling? Oh, I'm actually not far from leveling. I'm actually really not that far from leveling. Oh man, that would be wonderful to level. And we want to go... Ah, wait, we want to go over here. This is the thing. Come to me, weird circular structure that apparently somebody came and didn't make it. Doth thou havest the saber of light? Or saber or light? Yo, Zach, I do thus have a saber of light. It cuts through many a thing. Alright, well, we're in here. Hello, ancient droid. How are you? Same. Same. Man, I can't believe this droid is saying, subscribe to twitch.tv/Popster today. That's weird. What language is that? What are you trying to say? That sounds like Wookiee. Maybe? Uh-huh. Gasp, what color? Green. Very green. I still don't understand you.
I think the droid is trying to communicate with us by cycling through a variety of languages. Each time it spoke, it was using a very different...
Oh, yeah, it did sound like sand
The
people.
droid can probably understand us.
That's why,
The only
yeah.
problem is it may not have been programmed with the phonemes of a language we can understand.
Oh! I can reproduce any languages spoken by the slaves of the builders. I understood that. I recognize that language.
I recognize this language as well. It's an archaic variant of the Selkath dialect spoken on Manaan. Why would a droid on Dantooine be programmed to speak ancient Selkath?
Communication was vital to ensure that the slaves constructed the temple according to the wishes of their builders. Sand people taste like sand, talk like people. You're not a slave species, and neither are you the builders. You are like the ones who came before.
It must be referring to Revan. The Dark Lord and Malak likely encountered this droid when they explored these ruins.
Who are you and why are you here? I am the Overseer, the builders programmed to enforce discipline among the slaves while this monument to the power of the Starforge was constructed. At project completion, all slaves were executed. Ah! I was programmed to serve should a builder return in search of knowledge of the Starforge. Executed. Nice. What is the Starforge? Starforge is the glory of the builders, the apex of their infinite empire. It is a machine of invincible might and a tool of unstoppable conquest. What is it, though? Could you be a little more specific? The Starforge is the glory of the builders, the apex of the empire. Unstoppable.
The droid is obviously not programmed with the knowledge we seek. The Starforge sounds like some type of weapon, perhaps. Though in fact, it could be anything.
Could it just be a factory of weapons? Weapons? Weapons! Weapons plant?
Maybe. That might explain how the Sith were able to amass a fleet so quickly. But I suspect the Starforge is more powerful than a mere factory. Maybe the droid has more information we can use. It seems to respond to you. Perhaps you should ask it something else.
Do green lightsabers do anything special, or it's green? No, yeah, it's just green. Sam, thank you so much for the host. How you doing today, man? Okay. Hey, Sam. Hi, y'all. Who are these builders you keep talking about? The builders are the great masters of the galaxy, the conquerors of all worlds, the rulers of the infinite empire, and the creators of the Starforge.
These builders must have been an extinct people. Though it is strange, there's no record of their existence. Even the archives of the Jedi Academy make no mention of them. In the years before the Republic, the Hutts were a dominant force in the galaxy, but they never constructed an empire. In fact, I know of no species that would fit with this information.
Cool. I'm doing okay? I am glad you are doing okay, dude. No, I don't think so, Kath. I don't think they were the builders, because it said programmed the slave languages. Something must have happened to wipe the builders out. Maybe it refers to the Sith. I know nothing of these Sith, but they are not the builders. The builders are the builders. The empire of the builders is infinite and everlasting. None can stand against their might and the power of the Starforge. Have you seen a builder recently? I have been here ever since the completion of the monument, and all this time no builder has returned to seek information on the Starforge. How long have you been here? My chronological circuits have marked over 10 full revolutions of this system's outermost planet around the sun since the builders left.
10 revolutions would take more than 20,000 years. If this is true, then this droid is nearly 5,000 years older than the Republic itself. There must be some mistake.
Why would that be a mistake? There's no mistake. The builders constructed my chronological circuitry using the technology of the Starforge itself. My calculations are infallible. Tell me about Revan and Malik, the ones who came before us. The ones who came before you, the ones like you, not builders but not slaves, sought knowledge of the Starforge and its origins, and they proved themselves worthy. They discovered the secrets of the Starforge locked beyond and sealed the door behind me. But there was another who failed to unlock the secrets and paid the ultimate price.
The droid must be talking about poor Nemo.
Oh no, Nemo!
The council sent him here to investigate, and it cost him his life.
No! Nemo! The best character! No! Oh, man! Dang it all. A lot of the drivers hate me in the truck series and the Heat 3. I'm sorry, Sam, but Nemo! Avenge him! Did you kill the Jedi over there? How can I prove myself worthy? Enter the proving grounds to the east and west, and within them those who understand the will of the builders can unlock their secrets and open the doors. Those who fail will be destroyed by the power of the temple itself. More than this, I'm not programmed to say.
Revan and Malik unlocked the sealed door and uncovered the secrets of the Starforge. Now Malik is using the Starforge to fuel his conquest of the Republic. We have to find out what they uncovered. We have to find a way to unseal these doors to learn more about the Starforge. The Republic is depending on us.
Dang it all, Nemo's dead, man. Rip Nemo. Guardian droid. Are these things gonna wreck me? I hope not. Hello. That didn't seem to do any damage. There we go. Ow, it's burning me alive. How this thing is taking like no damage. All right. I'm gonna just peace. Jedi Knight Robe, Crystal Sigil. Oh, nice. You guys, it doesn't look like we can beat whatever this is. I mean, how's it going? You know, slowly, I guess. Fine, I'll get back in the fight, even though, like, it really hurts. Ow, I'm about to die. My goodness. This thing is so strong. Go, grenade. Well, that's cool looking, I'm not gonna lie. I'll be going now. Did that recharge my force power? No. Why is this thing so beefy? I'm dead. And Bastel is dead now. Could you, like, hit it? Oh my god, your aim is terrible. You've literally not hit it yet. There, well, I don't know what, I don't think you're doing any damage, bud. Wow, you're awful. You literally have missed every oh, maybe, you know what? His aim is terrible, and I don't think he does any damage. I don't think he's strong enough to do damage to this thing. Oh, there you go. BRB train time. No worries, Sam. You do what you gotta do. This is the best fight. Best fight ever. Jeez. Best fight. Like, this thing isn't really that strong offensively, so it doesn't hurt that badly. But at the same time, it's also really beefy. Frag grenade, go. Ow. Another frag grenade. Another one. How about another one? Med pack. Frag grenade. Another frag grenade. Frag grenades seem to be effective, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, just kill it. You can do a tiny bit of damage, right? If you could hit it. If you could hit it, that would be lovely. Thank you. Hey, we did it.
Yes?
It only took 1,000,000 years, but we did it. That's what we call potato aim. You are not
Can I
wrong.
help? Then I suggest we move.
Estonian, you are not wrong at all. Oh, this ancient computer hums and throbs as you approach it. I don't like that it throbs. Its screen flickers to life and a stream of incomprehensible characters scroll across it. Press mini buttons at random. Press a button. Talk to the computer. Kick the computer. Attempt to slice the computer. Leave the computer alone. Slice it? Failure. Given no knowledge of the system and patent inability to read its output, your attempt is doomed. Slice it. Failure. Slice it. Failure. Slice it. Failure. 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 Okay. Press a button. A new sequence of equally incomprehensible characters appear on the screen. Talk to the computer. Computer goes silent. Its screen goes black. A few extremely unusual characters then appear on the screen. Oh. Insert your datapad into the receptacle. Computer seems to be interfacing with your datapad. The screen goes blank again, and then more familiar characters begin to appear on screen. Hersky. Yeah, I don't know what that says. Talk to it. Nope. Oh! Data interpretation complete. Language analysis complete. Interrogative. Identify the 3 primary life-giving seed world types. Oceanic. Planetary type conducted to life. Additional seed world requires. Grassland. Okay, cool. And I don't know. Volcanic? Desert? Barren? Arboreal? What is I actually don't know what that means. Hold on. What does arboreal mean? Or arboreal? Arboreal. Living in trees. I'm gonna go with that. Conductive to life, breaking life seal. Okay, what did I do? Did I do it? Ancient computer stand silent and still. I guess I did it. I guess we did it, Dad.
Yes.
Did you win? I guess.
Yeah? Sure.
Okay, now that we're healed. Now that I used my force power to heal myself. I did it. You are neither beather nor slave. Oh, right. I guess I'll be going. I'm gonna throw down a save. Real quick like. Sure, that one. And let's see what's in this door. A guardian droid. I thought it said barbarian droid. I was like, I don't know what that is. Doesn't sound good. Ion grenade, go. I am frozen. Well, this is good. There you go. I am frozen again. Alright, I'm frozen again. This thing really likes to freeze me, apparently. Alright, Bastila, hang on. We're gonna back up just a bit. Frozen, that's new. Oh, Bastila's frozen. I'm hurting Bastila as well. I don't want to... It's not really what I want to do, but I guess it's what I'm doing. Oh, nice. I stunned it. I guess now I just beat on it till it dies. Yo, grenades. Who would have thought in a Star Wars game, grenades. Grenades would be the thing that get the job done. Just like Ghostbusters. I guess I'll up my healed when a med pack is used. That's just for med packs specifically, huh? I guess I'll be putting it in persuasion. And, man, I feel really weak. I'm not gonna lie. My character feels incredibly weak. Let's see. I should find these neural chip things. Like, I would love to find those. And I think we can up our power attack. Yeah, we should up our power attack to something better. There you go. And we can add something to the Force. All of the Jedi things are like restricted by armor almost. Power shields, the Jedi and Force absorbing the first 15 points of damage. Stun has been recommended. Okay. Assault the mind of an opponent, stunning them for 9 seconds. To drain the life of others to heal himself. 1 through 4 points are drained for every level of the character. to a maximum of 10. So 10 to 40 points. A successful fortitude save reduces the damage by half. This power does not affect droids. I guess I'll do drain life. Sure. I guess. Cool. They're both really close to leveling as well.
Yeah, sure.
Drain life seems good, I guess. Attempt to slice. Failure. Talk to the computer. Insert data pad. Same thing, I assume, yes. Talk to the computer. 3 primary death-giving seed worlds. Oh, I assume it's the other ones. Barren. Volcanic. Desert. I did it. I did it. You have proven yourself worthy. The sealed door is open. If you wish to learn the secrets of the Star Forge, you must pass through the door in the room beyond. I'd like to ask you some questions. I'm here to aid those who seek knowledge of the builders. What do you wish to know? Okay, nothing. I guess. Star Forge. I'm gonna be going now, thank you. Alright. Onward! Please don't tell me I have to fight another droid. I'm, like, out of grenades. Like, I'm almost I am completely out of effective grenades. There we go.
Yes?
It's kind of odd that the force, like, doesn't recharge while fighting. It only recharges out of combat. Sure, I'll override that one. Let's do it. There's like 8 droids in here. Or not. Well, this seems good. Not gonna lie, seems good.
This must be what Revan and Malak found when they entered this temple. This must be where their journey down the dark side began.
What are you talking about? What is it?
This is a map. Some sort of intergalactic navigational chart. Revan and Malak must have used this to lead them to the Star Forge. We could use this map to follow their path and find the Star Forge ourselves. But we must be wary. They may have laid traps or concealed what they found.
Huh. Empty. It's only a thing. What is the Star Forge? What does it do?
I don't know, but Revan and Malak were very interested in finding it. It must be a tool of some type, or maybe a weapon. Perhaps the Council can tell us more, but I think this map might be the key to finding the Star Forge, whatever it is. See this world here? This looks like Korriban, a Sith world. And if that's Korriban, then this is Kashyyyk, and Tatooine, and here's Manan. But there are pieces missing. Incomplete hyperspace coordinates, corrupted data, and there doesn't seem to be anything indicating where the Star Forge itself might be.
Perhaps these worlds would have more clues.
I was thinking that too. This map can't take us to the Star Forge, but I know that Revan and Malak visited Korriban at least once. Perhaps they discovered something more there. They may have found something on each of the other worlds that completed this map. Maybe if we find all the pieces, they'll lead us to the Star Forge. And some way to destroy it. We must inform the Council of what we've discovered. They must decide our next course of action, though I suspect our task has only just begun.
Yo, nice. You like how we're still in the tutorial? Also, you like how I'm like level 11 or whatever, and those droids were destroying me. I'm a little worried because I keep getting destroyed by enemies that I did something wrong. I'll be going. Maybe my character is a little screwed up, but I don't see how. I've barely done anything. Alright, well, I guess back to the Jedi Council. One would assume you're either underleveled or you messed up your character. And I doubt that I'm underleveled because, like, I stayed on that starting planet for a long time. So, maybe I'm leveling my character wrong. Oh well, if that's how it comes down to it, I guess then rip. Or it could just be hard. You're not wrong. Yeah, you're not wrong. That could also be a possibility.
How can I help? Then I suggest we move.
There we go. They're both leveled.
Why, sure.
Wah, sure. Kindaris turned into Wario for a second. Wah, sure. Alright, Jedi Council, hit me up with that, hit me up with that sweet mission that you want me to do or something. Man, I can't believe Nemo's dead. That's not the twist that I wanted. Bastila seems to have something on her mind. Perhaps you should talk to her about it. Okay, speak to Bastila.
How can I help?
Looks like something's bothering you.
No, not bothering me. Not exactly. I've been thinking about what the Jedi Council said about the two of us. There is a bond between us. I do not dispute that.
But you're just so
I
repulsive.
can feel it, as I'm sure you can. The nature of that bond and its effect on our mission remain in question.
I think you're interested in more than just the bond between us. Doesn't the bond mean my presence is necessary? I don't believe in this bond regardless of what the council says.
Necessary, perhaps, but it is no guarantee of our success.
Well, yeah.
I admit, I'm a little disturbed that such a bond could be possible in the first place. I saw your service records when you were transferred aboard the Ender Spire, but nothing beyond that. I know very little about you. I'd like to ask you some questions, given our relationship.
The name's Bond. Jedi Bond. Our relationship, is this some kind of clumsy come on? Okay, I'll answer a few questions.
Don't worry, these are simple questions. Nothing too intrusive. First, what kind of background do you have?
I love Disturbed. Why you say that, Dystonian? I'm a Hutt in human form plotting to overthrow the Republic. I'm sick of answering questions. Nothing extravagant, I'm just a soldier.
Good. On which planet were you born?
I actually don't know. Kashyyyk, I'm a Wookiee, can't you tell? I guess Darelia?
Excellent. Your current age is?
Wasn't that in my service record? 3012, living healthy, you know? Or healthy living, you know? Wasn't that in my service record?
Yes. Well, the truth is, I was studying how you responded to my questions. Your reactions helped me judge you. This was a test for me to learn more about your character.
What did you find out?
You were honest, which is good. And you treated this as a serious matter, which it is. This bond we share will shape both our destinies. It is not to be taken lightly. But I imagine you've had enough questions for a while. So many things have happened to you since Taurus. It's probably a lot for you to absorb. We can speak again later, after you've had time to think about all this.
Okay. Disturbed is a rock band? No, I know! No, I know! I know who Disturbed is. I just... Why'd you say that? Just out of, like, nowhere. No, I know who Disturbed is. I listened to a lot of Disturbed in high school. Oddly enough, my, like... Oh, she said she was disturbed. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Got it. I immediately forgot she said that. Oddly enough, my two favorite Disturbed songs of theirs are not even their songs, they're just covers. I love their Sound of Silence and their Land of Confusion.
Ah, you have returned, young Padawan. Have you discovered what it was that Revan and Malak sought in those ruins?
We found an incomplete star map and the mention of something called the Star Forge. I didn't find anything. Why would I say that? Bastil's literally right behind me.
This news of a Star Forge is disturbing. Action is required, but we must not do so in haste. We must discuss recent events in light of this new information.
We should consult the Jedi archives to see if there's any mention of the Star Forge and what it might do. We must learn why Revan and Malak sought it out.
Return to your ship with Bastila, and we will summon you when we are done.
I don't understand, like, Bastila's with me. Why would I lie?
Well in discovering the star map hidden within the ancient ruins. But there is more you must do in the battle against Malak and the Sith. We Jedi know victory over the Sith will not come through martial might. The Council has a mission for you, Padawan.
I've consulted our vast archives in an effort to discover the nature of this Star Forge, but all my efforts have been in vain.
Still, the Council are in agreement. The Star Forge must be found. Revan and Malak sought it out when they began their tragic fall. The Star Forge is surely a powerful tool of the dark side.
The star map in the ruins showed you 4 planets, but it was incomplete. It did not show the location of the Star Forge itself. We believe there may be similar star maps on other planets. Each star map is likely a small piece of a larger puzzle. Find the star maps on Kashyyyk, Tatooine, Manan, and Korriban, and we believe they will lead you to the Star Forge.
His eyes are bothering me, man. The fact that he blinks one before the other is bothering me. I am ready.
The Jedi numbers have been ravaged by this war, by defections to Malak's cause, and by Sith assassins. But we realize the importance of this mission. Yet if we send a company of Jedi Knights with you, we would surely draw the full attention of Malak and the Sith, dooming your efforts to failure.
So am I undertaking this alone?
Secrecy is our best defense against the Sith. But it would be foolish to send you on this quest without someone to aid you, young Padawan. Bastila will accompany you, for there is a powerful connection between you two. A connection that might be the key to unraveling the mysteries uncovered by Revan. And Juhani has also asked to accompany you.
Oh, dude, nice.
After long deliberation, we have granted her request.
That was her name.
Juhani nearly fell to the dark side. Perhaps her presence will serve as a reminder to you of the dangers of that path.
Great. Bastil and the Catwoman. Anybody else you want to stick me with? There are others I want to join me.
Of course, those who aided you on Taris will also come. They possess skills you may find useful in your quest. Remember that secrecy and discretion are paramount to your success. You will not be able to hide the fact that you are a Jedi, nor should you. But the true nature of your mission must not reach Malak's ears. You may return here at any time. Dantooine will be a sanctuary for you, a safe haven. Here you can find supplies and whatever advice or other aid we may give you.
Nice. Why should I risk my life? Sure, you can count on me.
You can leave whenever you wish. The sooner the better. The longer you wait, the stronger Malak becomes. But first, a warning, young Padawan. The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Star Forge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
The fate of the galaxy
Familiar?
is in your hands, young Padawan. We pray you are up to the challenge. May the Force be with you.
Familiar? What do you mean familiar? Okay, I guess. Alright, well, I don't know if I can even kill that dude at the moment. The the freaking jerk raider guy, so I guess I won't. The Jedi Council has instructed you to seek out the ancient star maps scattered throughout the galaxy in hopes of uncovering the location of the mysterious Starforge, as Revan and Malak did before you. The Jedi Council has said that you will be accompanied by Juhani, a young Cathar Jedi. She seems to still be troubled by her emotions. Perhaps in time you can help her. Oh, what was the update for Bastila? Because of the bond you share, she is extremely interested in learning more about you. However, your character, you get the sense there is something she isn't telling you. Yep. Yeah, I would agree with that. So now the real game begins. Padawan, a word if I may. There are many rumors about your most recent meeting with the Council. There's talk that they are sending you on a mission to help against Malak and Sith. Yeah? How do you know the Council gave me a mission? I saw you go into the Council and you were in there for some time. I naturally assumed the Council had given you a task. Please understand I'm not asking you to reveal anything that could endanger the Order or the Republic. Whatever the task the Council has given you is for your ears, not mine. I only want to wish you well, and to warn you to be careful. There are many evils out there and many dangers. The Sith are not the only minions of the dark side. What could be more dangerous than the Sith? Master Doric has been training me to succeed him as counselor here in the Academy. In my studies, I've come across tales of creatures that are born of the dark side. Monsters of pure evil. The worst of these abominations is the Terran Tok-Tek, a beast that feeds on the blood of those who are strong in the Force, and over the centuries, many Jedi have fallen to the ravenous hunger. This guy's evil, I'm calling it! What makes it so dangerous? It's a predator, and we Jedi are prey. They are incredibly strong with primal cunning, and they have an inborn resistance to the Force. There are some who believe the Terran Tok-Tek is a monster bred by the ancient Sith and spread throughout the galaxy to kill Jedi. Fortunately, the Terran Tok-Tek is quite rare. They only dwell in the most dangerous and darkest of places. In fact, only one has been seen in nearly 40 years. Sounds like not one has been seen in 40 years. It's not the first time the Terran Tok-Tek have vanished for long periods of time. Many believe they can lay dormant for years only to rise and hunt when the power of the dark side waxes full. I fear Malak's rise may have woken these creatures from their dormant state. Once the Sith are beaten, I would not be surprised if the Council organized another great hunt to try and exterminate them. Great Hunt? What's that? Great Hunts was organized by the Jedi Council shortly after the war against Exar Kun. Jedi were scattered throughout the galaxy hoping to rebuild from the devastation. Many Jedi vanished during this period, disappearing from a variety of worlds. Without warning, we did not know they had been slain until their mutilated bodies began to be discovered. Council investigated and discovered the Terran Tok-Tek were behind the killings. It was decided the galaxy had to be purged of these insatiable monsters. The cost proved very high. The Jedi had just killed these creatures. They are an abomination. They are ruthless engines of death and destruction. The Council has no choice but to destroy them for the greater good of the galaxy. Many Jedi banded together and journeyed to the planets they were supposedly suspected of harboring Terran Tok-Tek. The Great Hunt did not rest until all creatures had been slain, or almost all. There were still rumors of Terran Tok-Tek on the planets of Korriban, a dark world some believed to be the birthplace of the Sith. This is where Exar Kun was corrupted during the First Sith War. They never went to Korriban. The Council, fearing more Jedi might fall to the dark side, declared the Great Hunt was officially over, though 3 Jedi were appointed to continue the work. This is a long talk. The work of killing Terran Tok-Tek, you mean? The Jedi chose to continue the hunt on their own were Doran Keldroma, Gunhan Suresh, and Shala Nuar. These 3 shared a powerful bond, and each of them was devoted to the light. Council felt that together they would be able to defeat any Terran Tok-Tek they found, and by supporting each other, they could resist the temptations of Korriban and the lure of the dark side. None of these 3 survived. Their master felt them become one with the Force when they left the world. He believed they were slain by one of the monsters they sought. The Council felt it was too dangerous to send anybody else in search of their remains, so their exact fate is not known. But let their death serve as a warning to you. Thanks for the warning. A final warning as you go. Do not underestimate the Terran Tactic. If you do, you may suffer the same fate as those who disappeared after the Great Hunt. Wow, that was a lot of information. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that... I thought that was one of the names of the guys he said disappeared for a second. I was like, Wait, what? Okay, Terran Tech. You know what that sounds like? It sounds like the super boss. Alright. Alright, the map is open now. What planet is Mission's brother on? Tatooine. To Tatooine! And off we go! Away! Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. We're just in the Sith place again. Cool, I guess.
Lord Malak, the Star Forge is operating at 200% capacity.
Wow.
Far beyond our expectations.
I am more interested in the young Jedi Bastila and her battle meditation. Have you learned how she escaped the destruction of Taris?
She was aided by Karth Onasi, a decorated war hero of the Republic and a legendary soldier. During the Mandalore Wars, he was honored many times for his bravery.
You know this man?
Yes, Lord Malak. He served under me when I still followed the Republic. You could say I was his mentor.
Interesting. How did you acquire this information, Admiral?
An eyewitness, Lord Malak.
Oh, this guy lived? How did this guy live?
Lord, a bounty hunter, was there when Bastila and Karth escaped the planet. Apparently, they left him for dead.
A Jedi and a war hero. It's a wonder you survived the encounter.
I am hard to kill, Lord Malak.
Carlo has agreed to help us capture the young Bastila for a very hefty
God
fee,
dang it.
of course. But I assure you he is well worth the price. His reputation as a bounty hunter is well earned.
Her companions are nothing to me, Callow. But I desire the young Jedi taken alive, if at all possible.
Lord Malak, forgive me. There is something else. May we have a private audience away from the ears of the common soldiers?
I trust you are not wasting my time, Admiral Kareth.
I promise you will be very interested in what Carlo has to tell you about Bastila's other companions, Lord Malak.
Hey, what's up, Anne? How you doing? Oh, he's gonna tell him about me. And that I exist and that I'm a thing. Hey, Ann, how's it going? Pretty good. Yo, that's pretty sweet. Oh, dude, we got another vision. Is it a vision of McDonald's? Nope. It's another Starforge. Or another map. Not the Starforge, another map. I'm gonna go to the gym soon. Yo, Ann! Enjoy the gym. Is this Mos Eisley? Uh-oh, I think she's supposed to be...
Force has given
There we
us
go.
a vision, like the one we shared on Dantooine. Did you see it? Of course. You must have. The Force is strong with us both. Tatooine is known for little but glowing sand. I find it surprising that there would be a star map somewhere in its desolate wastes.
Well, maybe it wasn't always a desert.
Perhaps. though that would have been tens of thousands of years in the past. Now there's nothing but the howling emptiness of the Dune Sea. The star map would likely have to be within some kind of shelter to protect it against dust and sandstorms. I suspect there are many such caves and caverns hidden in the sands of the Dune Sea. The creatures of this world probably use them as their lairs. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Gotta get swole, huh, Anne? Yeah. Alright. Tatooine. Next stop, Tatooine. If you need any, Doritos, let me know. I heard they sell them here. I was checking our supplies in the cargo hold, and something's not right. Not right? What do you mean? Somebody's been in the emergency stash of food. Mission and I asked everybody, but nobody knows anything about it. You might want to check out the food stores next time you're in the cargo hold. I'll do that right now. I don't even know how to get down to the cargo hold, if I'm going to be completely honest. Nope. Up! No. You cannot cancel from this screen at this time. You must accept the party. Well, dick. It doesn't matter. Just you two, I guess. I'm coming right back in. I'm literally coming right back in the ship.
Welcome to Anchorhead,
okay.
Potential customer. Zerka Corporation stands ready to serve, after some formalities, of course. First, your ship is not on our list of planned arrivals for today. There is a docking fee of 100 credits because of this.
Okay. Fine. Sure.
The immediate benefit is access to these very docking facilities. This is the only port in Anchorhead. Once you've paid, we will offer trade services as well. We're not unreasonable, we just want to cover expenses.
Force persuade. Oh, really? Oh, really? Excuse me. I'm going to wave my hand in front of you and say that I don't need to pay the fee.
You know, I don't think you need to pay the fee. We'll let it go this time.
I'm amazed at how many people that works on. The entire galaxy must be filled with weak-minded fools.
This will cover any future landings as well. It's like a registration, so we can serve you better when you return. Now, as a customs officer, I can provide information on services. Is this visit business or pleasure?
Are you guys going to watch Eurovision? No. I am not, no. Give me some background on Tatooine.
There isn't much to tell. It's a very old planet, well past its prime. Zerka Corporation is the only company with any interest in it. It's not a very pretty world, but there is opportunity here if you know where to look.
Cool. Eurovision takes place in Israel. Choose one. Yo, Mamba, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Tell me about the operations.
I can't really get into that. It hasn't been a very smooth operation. I shouldn't get into it.
Okay. Force persuade. You want to tell me more about it?
I can tell you more, I guess. It's not a big secret or anything. Just not good for business. You see, Zerka Corporation staked their claim to this planet based on some very promising geological surveys. Unfortunately, that information was incorrect, and possibly even an attempt at sabotage by a rival company.
Ah. So you set up shop on a barren planet.
Not totally barren. There were a few good years of mining, and limited operations are still in place. But the ore is flawed. It has peculiar properties. They've had to look at other forms of business.
Cool. What do you mean when you say the ore is peculiar?
Zerka Corporation has really tried to hide this, but it just seems that Tatooine metal is unfit for effective manufacturing. I would imagine that this outpost will eventually be abandoned. Nobody is making any money here. Of course, this rock may have been settled a few times, so look for some other company to get stuck with it.
Cool. At least Israel's winning song was great last year. What other forms of business are being looked at here?
Pursuits that appeal to the casual traveler. There are some fearsome native species that provide exciting hunting. There are also lengthy, barren wastes that serve as fine soup tracks. Attracting business has been slow, however.
What do you mean the ore is peculiar? Where should I look for opportunity?
It depends on what level of risk you want to take. You could ask at the Zerka office if any bounties need collecting.
Oh.
That's in Central Anchorhead. While you're at the office, ask for a hunting license so you can sell trophies to Faza in his lodge, just north of them. I suppose you could also take up swoop racing. Talk to the hut at the registration office by the track. That's in West Anchorhead. I can't say I know which of these jobs is the most dangerous. I stay away from all of them.
Okay. If I'm looking for very specific things, who should I ask?
That's not much information. Could you tell me more?
Antiques, artifacts.
You a digger? I've heard of ruins being found now and then, but they've always been stripped by sand people soon after. You're not going to get anywhere with them. I guess you could ask around, but I doubt you'll learn anything different. You could always ask a Jawa. It's hard to tell what they know.
Sand people. Alright.
As you wish. If you need anything else, I'll be here.
Well, thank you, sir. I was just trying to go back in my ship. But, you came roaring at the ready to talk my ear off. Okay. Cargo hold. That way. Take a right. Or take a left. Okay. Appears to be some type of hidden smuggling compartment. Without proper codes, you won't be able to open it. I don't know the codes. Dang it. Does anybody know the codes? Does Candaris know the codes? The food storage seems to have been disturbed recently. Nobody in the party would have done this. So there must be some other explanation. Examine more closely. There are no half-eaten or torn packages to indicate the theft was from pests or vermin. It looks more like some unknown person has been conducting clandestine raids on your stores. Whoever the thief is, they managed to avoid detection by you or your companions so far. Maybe a search of the ship will reveal a stowaway. Okay, I bet they're in here. Might want to conduct a search of the ship. Do stowaway. Hey, maybe you could help me. Yep. Same. Can you construct a programming spike for me? You don't talk much, do you? Questions? You don't even know what I was gonna ask. Chime in if you ever have any advice. Cool. Cool beans. I'll talk to you, I guess. I wonder if you could help me with a problem. Unless you want somebody threatened or a door bashed in, you should ask someone else. I want a door bashed in. You know anything about the planet we're on? I know this isn't my homeworld, and that's all I care about. There's nothing here to interest me. Okay. Beep, boop, beep. Say about yourself? I honor my life debt. I don't feel we share more than that. Mission may say more, but I will not. Okay. Man. Think you hear the soft patter of footsteps behind you, but when you stop to listen, they disappear. Under the ship, probably? Interesting. I know backseating is strictly forbidden, but didn't you try increasing resolution? Can't increase it on Xbox? I guess there's your answer. No, I have not, and I guess you can't do it on Xbox. Think you hear this? All right.
How can I help?
No.
Then I suggest we move on.
Yes, what's on your...
You know anything about this place?
Tatooine's just a desert planet. I hear the mining isn't going so well. I bet the colony gets abandoned before long. Well, that's all I can think of, at any rate.
Okay.
You got it.
I know it's on Xbox. Yeah. Yeah. I'm freaking stuck. Send help. Okay. Send help. Sadly, it's in 4x3 only. I know the footsteps. I know.
Yeah, what do you want?
Okay.
Your choice.
All right, well, I guess let's go to the... Oh, hey, let me look at this. Cool. What do I have on mine again? Oh, I have stun and attack. That's right. Crystal Rubat, Crystal Bondar. What if I want Crystal Sigil? Oh, well, there you go. There's my answer. I am literally on the other side of the ship. Okay.
Tipuna, Bonanakichu.
Same. Same, actually. A little girl. Where did you come from?
Selima Wangakunbikin.
Yep. Crystal Bondar? No Gendar Crystal? Man, Gendar is, you know, the best. I don't understand what you're saying.
Mucho shakapaga.
Still don't understand you. She frowns and looks at you helplessly. Okay. You've encountered a young girl on board of the Ebon Hawk, obviously a stowaway. The language she speaks, while sounding like Mandalorian, translates into pure gibberish. She may know the language, but she certainly doesn't know how to use it, and yet it seems to be the only language she knows. It might be possible to try and talking to her, but dumping her on the planet is also a possibility. Gendar is the gift that keeps on giving. Hello. How do I know your name is Sasha? Or Shasha? What's your name? Girl looks at you oddly puzzled. Point to yourself. My name is Luke Pobbswalker. You are. Okay. Now I know your name. Do you know... Oh, right. Somebody wanted something about this girl. She was missing? Try to learn her language. Many of the words you are speaking are Mandalorian.
Tipuna, Bonanakichu. Selima wanga kunbitkin.
I can understand it, but your words are all mixed up. Doesn't understand. I'm not gonna throw her off the ship. I'm definitely not doing that. How'd you get on my ship? I don't know. I'm not gonna understand her. Cool. Does the name Lur Aka ring a bell? What about Rundil Oath Sulum? Cool. Do you have PhD in Mandalorian? Terrace? Ship? Name? Learn?
Tonki ba non tontek.
Okay. Safe?
Tonki ba non
Service panels. Okay. Girl looks puzzled and gestures around. The panel, all of this, it's your home, means home? The girl smiles. Okay, I'm good. I didn't want to learn language. You can stay here for now. I didn't want to learn language in high school. I don't want to learn it in my video game. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I mean, I guess I could fly back and talk to the person that asked me about her. I actually don't remember who asked me about her, but that's fine. Screw it, I got nothing but time. I'll fly back. Also, hi.
I feel I must apologize for the way I acted towards you before in the Grove. It was wrong of me.
I mean, you thought the dark side consumed you. Damn right, apologize! Next time you try something like that, I'm gonna fucking chop your head off.
I am sorry for attacking you. I am sorry for thinking you would only try to kill me. I hope that by helping you in your task, I may redeem myself in your eyes, and in my own.
What was that? Oh, thank you. Yo, my mom just surprised me with Chick-fil-A. That's pretty hype. I forgive you.
Thank you. It is most reassuring to know that you can forgive me, even though I tried to take your life. I can only hope that in our time journeying together, I will succeed.
Sweet. Well, I'm gonna just go ahead and burn some unnecessary fuel and go back to Dantooine. Hype! Chicken hype! Tentacle hype! What kind of food is Chick-fil-A? It's chicken. It's a chicken place. And my mom got me a chicken sandwich. Oh! Okay, could you not shoot at me? Okay, alright, okay. They interrupted my chicken. Ah! This doesn't... I don't move as quickly as I want to. Yep. Okay. We good? That everybody? Oh really? I thought it was pig related. I mean, it's chicken. They sell chicken related products. Chicken sandwiches, chicken nuggets, chicken strips, chicken salads. Chicken! I don't know what else you want me to tell you. Yo, Sneak! Thank you so much for the Hizity host. Do they have chicken? No, I don't think they do. Honestly. Woo! Hey, Sneak. Hey, all. Now I want Chick-fil-A. How was Long Dark? Oh, dude, you played Long Dark? Long Dark? That's pretty dope. I want to play that at some point. Myself. Sneak! How you doing, man? It was fun. Nice. Yo, nice. You're in a good mood. Nice. Extra nice. Basilisk seems to have something on her mind. Okay.
How can I help?
You seem to have something on your mind. Can you help me with my stowaway problem?
I'm confident that you can deal with that on your own.
Well, aren't you a lot of help?
Yeah, what do you want?
Can you help me with our stowaway problem?
What? You think I don't have something better to do?
You all suck. You're supposed to help me, not sass me. Also, you had something you wanted to talk about? You have something you want to ask me?
I do. How did you know?
When your face is all scrunched up like a Kinrath pup, well, you keep staring at me. That.
A Kinrath pup. It most certainly is not. I am a Jedi, remember? I have far too much mental discipline to reveal what goes on inside my mind with such obvious physical clues. My thoughts remain hidden, including whatever my feelings are for you. I mean, whatever I feel... whatever I think about you.
Cool. You have feelings for me? You're so cute when you're embarrassed.
That is you. Why must you be so impossibly infuriating? You know very well what I am really talking about. I am referring to the bond between us, the one the Jedi Council spoke of. Our connection allows us glimpses into each other's mind. We can feel some of what the other feels, and what I feel within you troubles me. A Padawan must receive considerable training. They must learn to control their emotions and darker impulses. Often it takes years before using the Force can be considered safe. The fact that you are so strong in the Force and have had such relatively little training could have terrible consequences. For you, and for everyone around you.
Gee, thanks. I was looking at your chat a bit while I was at work. I saw. Oh. I'm expecting something to ruin my mood today. And, hey, Sneak, are you going to show her your lightsaber? Well, what do you think I should do?
I don't think there's much you can do. If things were different, I would recommend several years of training under one of the Jedi Masters. But I feel it won't be possible. Thankfully, you've exhibited a degree of compassion and self-control up to this point. I sincerely hope you can maintain these traits in the future. We must all resist the influence of the dark side. It's everything we are fighting against. This is doubly important for you, with your natural affinity for the Force.
Thanks. Why are you getting so upset? I'll try.
That's good to hear. Without the proper training, however, I'm afraid you will find the path difficult even with the best of intentions. There's great danger ahead for both of us. Our destinies are intertwined. Everything one of us does will have consequences for the other. Any reckless behavior on your part is likely to affect me as well.
Nice. It works both ways, doesn't it? You can help me stay strong. Bam.
Yes, that is true. I will do my best to guide you, but I am no master. Not yet. And there are times when I find the sheer strength of your power almost overwhelming. Your power could be a gift or a curse. When you need guidance or advice or support, I will do my best to help you stay on the path of the light.
I should probably eat something. Bleh. Sneak! Eat something, man. I doubt I'll be a risk to the mission. I would appreciate any help you could offer.
I only hope I have the wisdom to help you through the dark times. But for now, we should return to our mission.
I am headed to the gym now. And You have fun at the gym. Go ahead. His ranch is considerably difficult. His young daughter was kidnapped years ago and might not. Her name is Shasha. There's a stowaway on my ship by the name of Shasha. This is exciting. Are you certain of this? You can come aboard and see if you like. I do not make it a habit to board vessels with strange humans, but I might make an exception this once. Are you certain this human is Shasha? I think so. She speaks a strange version of Mandalorian, and I can't figure it out. Good idea, Sneak. I need some food, too. Have fun, Anne. Your power overwhelms her at the gym. Have all the funs, Anns. You say her language is odd. It is possible that Shasha was not taught proper language in the years of her captivity. Still, you leave me in a difficult position. I find it difficult to ascertain the motive of humans. You could be deceitful, and I would not know it. I do not wish to compromise my safety or offend you, but I do wish to be certain of your stowaway's identity before I risk visiting your vessel. Please, can you make an effort to be more certain that this is the Shasha I speak of? I beg you to make the attempt. If you don't care to try, then why should I? I have been trying to locate the human girl for 7 years. This is a dangerous region of space. I must be cautious. You're literally in the Jedi Enclave. It would sadden me to discover my caution has allowed Sasha to escape my discovery, but too often have sentients attempted to mislead me for nefarious purposes. I mean, no offense, I simply am unable to judge human motives. I hope you can forgive me and do as I request. You suck. If I have the time, I'll see what I can do. Thank you. Pray for your swift success. You suck. A Twi'lek who claims to be working for a Dantooine citizen is looking for a young human girl named Shasha, who is likely the same stowaway as the one aboard the Ebon Hawk. He won't come aboard to verify the fact. However, if you're going to coax her off the ship in order to turn her over to the Twi'lek, you're going to have to find some way to communicate with her. It's either that or order her off and wish him well. Excuse me, sorry. Food must be cooked BRB. No worries. Estonian. That's not. Sneak. Your guys' names are the same color for me. Sneak, you do what you gotta do. Not Estonian. Alright, Shasha. Yep. Sasha, your name is Sasha, right? Okay. Where are you from? How did you get on this ship? How did you get on ship? Okay. Does the name Sasha Terrace? Try to learn language. Eshwan, no Eshwan? Bristag, what is that? It says, Eshwan, no Eshwan. She points to herself. Me Eshwan. I see you, or you see me. The girl hides her face behind her hands for a moment. You're hiding. Nah, Eshwan is hide. I understand. Eshwan is see, but not Eshwan is hide. The girl appears unsure. I didn't get all of that, but sure. Heyo! Charlotte, how's it going? Welcome back, Sam. Did it crash? No. It should be up and about. Hey, Sam. Hey, Charlotte. Charlotte, refresh! I don't know if you can hear me. What is Brishtag? Brishtag is a thing, something around her. It's your home. Waves her hand, making a swoosh sound. Means starship. Refresh, Charlotte. KK. You're hiding in the starship. It's your home. I understand. You said that before. What is Gondishan? The girl laughs and points at you. Something about me, but yes. Pats her chest. It's something like you. Gondishan means like you. You like me, I understand. No abs. You said that when I first found you.
Kipuna.
The girl slaps her
Bonana
leg.
kichu.
Abs, abs. Abs means hit. Is that it?
Kipuna.
Slaps her
Bonana
leg
kichu.
again. To hurt? And non-abs means not hurt?
Tonki ba non tontek.
I understand. I will not hurt you.
Tonki ba non tontek.
That was weird. I had the page open when I left at work, and it was offline when I just walked in. Charlotte! How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yum, what kind of word is that? Is that all one phrase?
Kipuna.
Thinks for a
Bonana
moment, then
kichu.
stabs downward. Ah, god dang it. That went way too fast. The floor. You mean the floor.
Kipuna.
Covers her
Bonana
mouth
kichu.
with her hand. That could be anything. I don't get it.
Tonki ba non tontek.
Yum. What kind of word is that?
Tong abuk.
She points
shami no
toward
no.
elsewhere on the ship. A ruim.
Mucho shaka
She mimics
paka.
an act. Okay. You mean food, don't you? Yum is food.
Selima wanga kun bitkin.
Cool. Is that all one phrase?
Kipuna. Bonana kichu.
The floor. It means floor. Down? I don't understand.
Kipuna. Bonana.
That could be anything.
Tonki ba.
Say something else.
Tonki ba.
Say something else.
Tonki ba non tontek.
No, but I'm gonna go and make some ramen BRB. No worries, Estonian. You do what you gotta do, man. Just eating dinner. No worries, Charlotte. Jesus. Okay. No worries, Estonian. Charlotte, what are you eating? Sorry, this the whole thing has scrambled me a bit.
Kipuna. Bonana kichu.
The floor.
Kipuna. Bonana.
You are not speaking now. Nugus means now, and non-nugus is not now or before.
Kipuna. Bonana kichu.
You want some food now, you're hungry.
Tonki ba non tontek.
Leftover pasta? Nice. And I have 2 salmon wraps? Nice. Tabbed you, what do you mean?
Mucho shaka paka.
Okay. You want me to tell you a story? I'm supposed to talk, to speak. About what?
Tonki ba non tontek.
Means tell me about.
Tonki ba non tontek.
Sure. Communicate, I guess. Yo, what's up, John? How you doing today, man? I like this side quest.
Mucho shaka paka.
There's someone who will take you home. Yeah. Bam.
Tong abuk shami no nok.
Sure. Yeah, you can go home. She seems to think about this but says nothing. Okay. I forgot a drink. Well, you played yourself there. You're back. Welcome back, Ogre. Yeah. Freaking Bastila.
How can I help?
You wanted to speak to me?
Yes, I did. I wanted to speak to you about our mission and what lies ahead for us. It seems fate, or the Force, is driving us into a confrontation with the Dark Lord. You must prepare yourself for when we face Malak. The confrontation will be difficult for you. I remember how hard it was when I first faced Revan.
Is it true you killed Darth Revan?
It's true that due to my battle meditation, I was with the Jedi Strike team that boarded Revan's ship. We did not kill Revan, however.
Oh. Really? Buffer? Why buffer? That's not what I heard. Killing Revan's what you're famous for. So who killed him?
Our mission was to capture Revan if possible. It was Malak who turned on his own master, firing upon Revan's ship while we were still on board it. It was his desire to kill us and his master both. Thankfully, we narrowly escaped the vessel as it exploded.
Huh. I mean, I guess that makes sense. But you would have killed him eventually, right?
As I said, we were there to capture Revan alive. The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what their crimes. Remember that Revan and Malak were once great Jedi, heroes in every sense of the word. They demonstrate the danger of the dark side to us all. I'm sorry, we really shouldn't speak of this anymore. The memory of my confrontation with Revan is painful. Let's return to the mission, please.
Huh. Cool. I guess. In order to prepare you for a meeting with Darth Malak, Bastila described her own encounter with the Sith Lord Revan. According to Bastila, the Jedi wanted to capture Revan alive, but were foiled when Malak betrayed his own master. Well, there you go. Am I playing light side or dark side? I'm just playing me side, which is so far gone more light side. Is that enough? Yes, I am. She only speaks a smattering of Mandalorian, but I was able to figure it out. You have convinced me, Sentient, that your stowaway is indeed the one I seek. Would you allow me to see her? Sure. Let us go there now. I'm most anxious to see her. Let's do it. Though you have aged, young Sentient, I do believe you are indeed the one I seek. I am here to return you to your father. Yep. I see that Luke Pobswalker was correct in your linguistic difficulties. I'm positive your parents can assist you with that. Calm yourself, child. I will take you home. Or like the gray side. Sure. Thank you for your assistance. I am sure the girl's parents will be most appreciated of your efforts. I'll get some light side and some 300 XP and a journal entry. Yo, nice. You guys have a wonderful rest of your life. Thanks for stopping by, I guess. I assume that's off the board now. Yep. Sweet. Sweet talking mushrooms. Hang on. You know, it doesn't matter. My cords are all tangled up, but it doesn't matter, really. Ultimately. Oh, my earbud fell out. How did that happen? There we go. Not sure how that happened. I guess I'm fine. I can leave now. I'll save real quick and then we'll head out, I guess. Do I have a game in mind for tomorrow before you get home? Oh yeah, I forgot. Are you interested in playing tomorrow? Are you interested in doing that game tomorrow? Where's the bridge? You announced it already? No, I said I will play a game with Charlotte if she wants to play. And then you never told me. But yes, to your question, yes. I have a little short game to play. Like a 2-hour game. And then when you get home, we will play the other game. Tatooine, I guess. I guess it's fine. I'd like to eat my dinner first. Okay. I was wondering how long it was. So, I believe the first game is like 2 hours. The game we're going to play is like 2 hours. And I don't know. I guess I have a third game that's literally like a half hour long, if I remember. Like we don't normally get to do really short games, so I mean, I can try and put them all in one day. One of your favorite planets in the game? Tatooine? Nice. Very nice. This is the first planet I've gone to since getting the map open, so. We'll see how it goes. We've already been playing for 2 hours. I feel like I just started streaming. I am stuck. Okay. This is wrong. All of this is incorrect. Wait. Here we go. Ooh, teeny. I will take the Jedis. Because why not? Oh, sweet. I didn't even think about that. Auto level from 6 to 10. Yeah. Go for it. What is the...
I'm here.
Can I see my stuff? It's fine. Jedi party! Oh, you are... That... Oh! Who that? Turn it, you Gunda Fasca. Customers are talking. That's better. Hello, customer. Buy from McTunin Juice and save your credits. And don't be shy. Just ask to see what you want, and you can't get a good look. I didn't read. Oh, if you can't get a good look, we don't move the merchandise. Show me what you got for sale. Of course, we don't want to keep you from your important business. Have a look. This is that dude from the beginning planet. Life support pack contains dermal regenerators and other equipment for the treatment of wounds that cannot be used by droids. Life support packs heal 30 points plus wisdom modifier. Single use. Okay. Good to know. Brand. Carbine. Heavy repeater. Advanced neural amplifier. Or advanced or aural amplifier. Headband. That's what I'm wearing. Sensory visor. That's kind of cool. Immunity to poison. That's pretty cool as well. Saves. Oh, that's pretty cool. Wow, that's awesome. Another one of these guys. There was one on Terrace. Yeah, that was on Terrace. Huh. Alright, well, I don't think I'm going to get anything. These are kind of cool. There's some stuff here. Oh, wait a minute. Immunity to crits. Oh, that would be nice. Might grab that. May grab that. I'm not going to lie. Banther Fada. Yeah, I'll grab that. And where does that go? Oh, shoot. I should put these on. They're better than what I'm wearing, so. You cannot equip the item you don't have the prerequisite. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Don't have the prerequisite. That's fine. Take an energy shield. And you can take another one of these. And what are your skills? Okay. Good to know, I guess. You have that sweet 20 strength, am I right? Oops. Wrong button. That on. That on. Go with a... I'll do that. And none of that matters. Can't wear that. Can have demolitions +2. Yeah.
Sure.
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. Hello there, Captain. Let's see. Ah, yes, here it is. It looks like the shipment has been delivered to your ship as requested. What shipment? What are you talking about? This is docking bay 32, isn't it? Yes, it is, and that's what I have here on the requisition form. Everything seems to be in order. The Gizka are your problem now. Did you say Gizka? It says right here on the manifest you ordered a crate of Gizka to be delivered to docking bay 32. It's right here. Now all I need is your thumbprint for the... Wait a second. Where'd the data pad go? Nothing's ever organized. Any rate, the Gizka are yours. One of the loaders said the crate split open once you put it in the hold and some of the critters got loose. I hate you, mouth butt. It happens, I'm afraid. We don't accept liability and we certainly couldn't take the cargo back. Enjoy. And he just slides away. Well, alright. Back to the ship. Let's see what we can do. Oh, great. This side quest's not one of my favorites. Alright, let's do it. Oh, hello. Looks at you curiously cooing. Pet it. Scratch the little critter behind its nose that pass for ears and it coos enthusiastically. Play with it. Play a game of peekaboo with the creature hiding your face behind your hands and startling it each time you appear. What fun. It looks at you curiously cooing. I will leave it alone? I'm gonna look around and just see how many of these things are here. Oh boy, there's a lot of them. Yay, an infestation! It's so cute! Kill it. Alright, well. Guess I will try and pick them up. I shall pet it to gain its trust. And then I shall pick it up. Try and pick it up, but it wriggles from your grasp and plops down onto the floor. Pet it. Again. Game. Pick it up. God freaking dang it. That's what rancors look like before puberty. Hi.
Yeah, what do you want?
I was wondering if you had any more war stories. Have you seen all these Gizka on the ship?
So deal with it. Why are you asking me about it?
Well, you are Sam Fisher, so I was hoping you could help. Everybody on my ship sucks. Nobody's helpful.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
Hey, Gizka.
I do not know how to help you with that. I am sorry.
Alright, good talk. Hey. Gizka. I know nothing of what you speak. Yo. Okay, never mind. You're clearly no help. Well. Where's the... There should be 6 of them. I'll figure it out. Okay. Let me talk to the two people in the cockpit.
How can I help?
You know anything to be done about all these Gizka?
I wish I could help you with that.
Son of a
Yes,
gun. Gizka.
I'm not really sure. But you can figure it out on your own, can't you?
Do you people not understand the old adage where two heads are better than one? Yes, I'm sure I could figure it out on my own. But I'm giving the opportunity to help. All of us could work together and figure this out and not be such dickheads about this. That would be lovely. Pet it. Pet it again. I can't pet it. Pick it up. It's gonna get away. Okay. Alright, well, I'm just gonna leave him. I guess I've got some pets now, and I'll see if maybe I can find somebody that wants to buy them. Maybe we'll run into somebody who's like, oh, dude, Gizka, this is everything I've wanted. Okay, Jedi party. Why are female vampires so hot? I'm now watching Lord of Shadows 2 boss fights. Charlotte goats. Yay, goats! Well, cool beans, I guess. Got some crap on my ship that are, I guess, harmless for now. We'll see what happens. You look awesome. Hello, Ronto. Oh, wow, this is a large place. Right, okay. Doesn't appear to be any way to get him back. Okay. Oh yeah, missions, brother. Working on the Shek Corpse mines. Okay, good to know. And that was like a cave. Anchorhead first mentioned by Luke in episode 4. Back to the video. Hope the game is going well. You do what you gotta do, Hawaiian guy. There's a new Lost Tales of Greece. Oh, that's pretty sweet. I'll get that done. Hopefully that's either one of the like upcoming achievements or the one that's like stories never end. It's just a citizen. Oh, hey. You come, you go, we scavenge. You come back, you go, we scavenge. Good talk. Swoop registration? I don't want that.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
My internet just went down on my phone now. UK internet's getting worse. Yo, welcome back, Ogre. Oh, restricted by armor. Well, well, that's some piss. I'm still stunned, but they seem to be doing fine, I guess. Car flip. Very nice. They look nice. Yeah, dude. Totally. Yo, free lightsaber. Am I know I'm not close to leveling. I'm just curious what everybody's at. Yeah, no one's close.
Yes?
Yes. Well, that happened. Everybody gather around. Sing Kumbaya. Oh, I just have like a little too less.
What is
And what do you do? Oh, you have cure as well? Alright. Oh, hey, a miner.
How may I be of assistance to
What?
you, Padawan?
Not you!
Of course.
The miner! Ah, I thought maybe I could ask him a question. Juhani seems tense and wary in your presence. Perhaps you can make her feel more welcome by talking with her. Sure.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
Can we talk?
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
BRB, no worries, Charlotte. Kumbaya, my lord. Kumbaya. Kumbaya, my lord. Never mind. Okay, welcome back, Charlotte. How did you come to be a Jedi?
How I came to be a Jedi? I am sure you would not find it very interesting. Are you sure you would like to hear?
Listen, I asked the question. So yes.
Well, it goes back a number of years. Back on my homeworld, we did not see Jedi very often, especially where I lived.
Hey, what's up, dealer? How you doing today, man? I want to show my mom something, but she's not home. Where'd you live?
The hind end of space. A pit of a world, to be sure, where Jedi rarely tread. But we had heard of them. Well, everyone had, so that is not to be unexpected. Champions of truth, defenders of justice, heroes of the Republic. It was very easy for a child to be enthralled by their image, their mystique. Maybe I was one of those children.
Isn't that the girl you helped? Who was dark side? Yes. Yes, it was. Kiss me? Hey, dealer. Okay, pucker up. You got an offer. Did you meet a Jedi?
Yes. Yes, I did. When I saw a Jedi for the first time, they lived up to everything my imagination had created them to be. I was awed, and maybe a little enamored.
Enamored?
They were quite striking, especially the tales of their leader. From that moment on, I knew that I would have to try to become a Jedi. To lift myself out of the rut I had been living in for years, and to make a real difference as the Jedi wore. The foolish delusions of a child. But this child made it happen. As soon as I was able, I left my world and went in search of them. I found them and was accepted. I had been living my dream on Dantooine for several years before you came, although perhaps I was not entirely ready for it, or not completely suited to the task. Otherwise, I would not have fallen. But thanks to you, I have been redeemed. Perhaps I may yet live to see that dream of mine come true. Come, there is much we should do. Let us not waste time talking. Action is what is needed.
Cool. Told you how she idolized Jedi and dreamed of being a Jedi. It would seem that she has succeeded. Maybe talking to her about this will reveal more about her past. Okay, 1 second. I'm going to untangle my cord. It is super tangled. And it's like restricting my movement a bit. There we go. Okay. Back into it. What is this? Cantina. Always a good place. There's freaking Pazak in here. There's always Pazak in here. If you want information, Cantina, right? But freaking Bastila. Sure.
How can I help?
I'd like to know more about you, Bastila.
Yes, I suppose I can understand your curiosity, given the bond that connects us. Very well. I'll tell you a bit about myself.
Tell me how you joined the Jedi, then.
I was found to be strong with the Force at a young age, as most Padawans are. As a girl, I was given to the Order to be trained. When I joined the Order, I left my family on Tal Ravan, as all Padawans do. My family is still there, the last that I heard. I've had little contact with them, as it is discouraged.
Discouraged? Why?
Relationships with family members are fraught with powerful emotions. Such extremes are to be avoided. Anger and hate are the worst, but even love can lead to folly.
You aren't allowed to love?
Emotional entanglements can be dangerous. They can impair rational thought. They can lead to outbursts of uncontrolled emotion. A Jedi must be above such things.
You don't sound very convinced.
It can be a hard lesson to learn. I was not on good terms with all of my family, but I do remember missing my father terribly for a long time.
Who weren't you on good terms with?
I was not on good terms with my mother. I was only a little girl when I left, but I was old enough to resent her and the way she treated my father. She pushed my father into treasure hunting. I spent all my young life on ships, traveling from one false lead to the next. She whittled away my father's entire fortune, and I hated her for it. I think she was relieved to give me to the Jedi, but my father was heartbroken.
Have you ever tried to get in touch with your father?
A child is too young to understand the sacrifices that must be made. It's better if they have no contact with their family once they're removed. Once I was older, I realized the wisdom of this policy. A Jedi must do what is needed, personal desires notwithstanding. Love can only obscure and confuse the matter.
Sound very sad when you say that.
Even a Jedi cannot always control the feelings of the heart. We must do our best to guard against it, no matter what the cost. But some sacrifices are harder than others. I do not wish to discuss this anymore. I would rather return to our mission.
Yo, me too. Our current mission of finding a Pazak player. You have a name.
What can Gandalf do for you? It's been a while since I've had anyone bother talking to me. Usually it's some kid wondering what my old racing days were like. I was back on Taris. Seems like a long time.
Sure, I'll ask some questions.
I'm not sure what I have that you would be interested in. I'm just an old swoop jock that doesn't have the head for it anymore.
Ask you about racing.
Something I know. Well, something I used to know. My racing days are behind me. Gandalf is the name.
Yo, it's Gandalf. Wait, is this the best place for racing? How long did you race?
Oh, well, past my prime by any measure. I started late, too. Not like the kids out there now. Some of them are too young.
What do you think? Why do you think that?
It's a cutthroat business. I've seen some of them burn out after a year. They get dangerous and don't live long. That's not everyone, of course, but it happens. I'm a has-been, I'll admit, but dying while you're on top is still dying. I'll pass.
Okay, tell me about the other racers.
I don't really talk to any of them. I know Zara's from the circuit, and we couldn't ask for a tougher lady. She's smart, too. I don't know the younger guys, but I've been watching Nico. Good to see someone doing it for the love of the race.
Cool. What makes him different than the others?
I don't know, but some people just have something that lets the bike take them. It's like the air stops pushing back. That's an old track tale, you know, when the wind decides to stop fighting. I used to have that. Not anymore.
This is the best place for racing?
Best place to race is wherever the track treats you sweet and your times are golden. It's that simple. You get hung up on any one track and he'll end up like me. My favorite stop was Taris. Yeah. Always look forward to going back. Now, I don't want to touch my bike at all. Maybe I wasn't in the winner's circle lately, but I still race for sport, you know?
This guy's a little... it's a little odd. What made Taris different than here?
A woman. I never won on Taris, but it was always my first stop on the circuit, and the last if I could help it. That doesn't matter now. You can't ask for more certain closure than the whole planet being gone. Poof, boom, gone.
Cool. Back to my first question.
All right, then.
I'm looking for something. Who knows this planet best?
Ask me again in a few years, and it'll be me. I'm probably not going back out on the circuit. But for now, I don't know any more than the next guy. You should try the locals. Jawas, maybe. Funny little guy.
See you later.
Keep safe. Yep. Seems like tough times are coming.
Good talking to you, man. Jawa. Why would you bother we of Jawa under Izer? You do not care for ours. Do you miss we that are taken? No. We that are taken, are some of your people missing? Is this interest? Not from your kind, though Isis thinks otherwise. Speaks to him if you are acting and pretending. Jawas are tired of giant speak. Might as well slave to the Gaffy. So you trade. But what is that if... Oh, good talk. Jawa babble. Could you speak? Is that your leader? Where is he? Isis stands at the walls that holds out the sand. They listen poorly there too. You kind of hide behind bad ears. Jawas are tired of giant speak. Okay. Okay. You have a name.
A fresh face for the game. I wonder, would you care to play? My name is Furko Nellis. My vice is Bazak.
Yes! Let's talk Pazak.
Very good. Would you care to wager on a game?
Yes! I'll play. What's the wager?
Well, since you have never beaten me, we'll make this for a paltry 50 credits. No bargaining now. This is serious. To be fair, I'll use my practice deck as well. I don't want to scare you off, you understand.
Let's play.
Very good. Now, don't worry if I beat you too harshly. It is a learning experience.
He's gonna wreck me, but that's fine. Alright, I'm gonna drop out one of the, let's see. I'm gonna drop out this 4 and this 5. And then add this 4 and this 5. Oh, and I'm gonna also drop out this 2 and add this 2. Yeah. I'm ready. Oh, solid. So, we both started with 2s, huh? 17. Sure. I'll get to 20 right now. Oh, that's lucky. $13. 22. He's got a -3. I've got a +6. I'll let it play out. I've got a -2. There you go. I'd rather keep that 6. 100 credits on the other guy. 18. I'll have to stay at that. Ah. I had the lead, so I had a little bit to play with. I will play this 4 and get to 20 right now. There you go. Yeah! Still got a ±6. To 13. I'm at... Oh, my 6 doesn't help me here. Ooh, we got 20. I got 20. Wow, that was lucky. We both just lucked into 20s. I got a ±6. Do I eat this or not? It'll bring me down to 16. Or do I just eat the loss and hope for a better hand? I'll eat it and hope for a better hand. That's not what I was hoping for. Ooh, that's not bad. 19. That's as best as it's going to get for me. Oh, wow, he tied me. All right, I'm at the mercy of cards now. 18. I got to take it. I got to stand at that. Okay, we're both at the mercy of the cards now. We both ran out of our own hands. Oh! I will... sit on this. I'm not comfortable with that, but I'm not comfortable drawing another card either. Yeah. Dang!
Would you like to have another round of pizzazz? I don't want to sour you on the game. Perhaps another small...
Yeah, I'll play.
Well, since you have... To be fair...
Yeah, I'll play again. I think that was a good game, really. Oh, wow. Horton needs new pants. Horton got those pants. Oh, dude. 20 immediately. Alright, we both tied it and we burned a card for it. Both came out even with one less card. 14. 24. Nah, I'll eat it. I'll let him have it. I won't try to keep fighting that. I'll let him have it. Oh, nice. Oh, less nice. That was less nice. 15. 20. Oh! Yeah, I know. I know I could have plus 6 to 14. I know I could have. I wanted to save it, though. That sucks. Why'd I get a 10? Of all the things I could have gotten. I'll eat that one, too. It's not going well. Oof. Oh, there you go. What's that noise? It's this card game. Ah! Oh! I'm back home. Welcome back. Short workout because I forgot to eat and I feel really bad now. Hey, Ann. Hey, Charlotte. Man, he has just had exactly what he needed, exactly when he needed it. Oh, that was lucky. That was incredibly lucky. They're the noises Jawas make at orgasm? Jesus. I'm going to make some tea? No worries. Do what you got to do. 19. I'm getting all smalls. And that's it. Yep.
Would you like to have another... I don't want to sour.
That was not the best of games.
All right.
Alright. 100 credits down. But we played some Pazak. So, I call that a win. Really, honestly.
Huh? Who are you then? Only new people that come to Junix Nard's Cantina are long-time losers and bounty hunters. I don't have to tell you why the two don't mix well. Please keep any blaster fire to a minimum.
Eat now, Ann. Something sugary. You have anything for sale?
Zerka Corporation only worries about keeping their own stores full. I don't have much on hand.
You have med packs. Those are nice. Oh, and you have security spikes. That's pretty cool. Oh, he's got some Pazak cards. I will feed my addiction, yes. What's a hair trigger? Oh. Improving the ability of a skilled user to fire rapidly. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'll buy that plus minus 1. Plus minus 2. Plus minus 3. Yeah, I'll buy all those cards. Alright.
You again.
I want to ask you some things about Tatooine.
What, did some Zerka promoter tell you to come to this planet? I pity you if you were expecting a prosperous mining outpost. Nothing here but sand and more sand. There's a little hunting and racing, but nothing that'll make a small man rich.
Got some questions about hunting.
Well, there are two kinds of hunting on Tatooine. Hunting raid and hunting people. Both are dangerous, and both have certain restrictions. You'll need a Zerka hunting license, even though most hunters deal with Faza at the lodge once they have the paperwork squared away.
Where's Father's lodge?
Faz's is northwest of here, north of the Zerka office. He'll steer you towards the Zerka for a license before dealing with you. After that, he'll buy the trophies you collect. I don't know what he does with it all, but I guess he makes a living somehow.
And any more news on Alaska? I'll try. Where do they give out the licenses?
They maintain an office west of here in central Anchorhead. That's about all they maintain these days.
What kind of news, Ogre? What into news? Let's go back to my first question.
All right, then. Just keep it brief, will you? I got customers.
I want to, anything out of the ordinary happening?
I suppose you're fishing for a reaction to the destruction of Taris. That's all anyone from off-world is talking about. Well, I'll tell you, it's about time someone kicked the Republic in the tail and got things moving. I guess the Sith are the ones that do it. Don't get me wrong, all those deaths were horrible. But war gets the money moving. Maybe they'll decide to fortify us out here.
Know anything more local?
No.
No, you don't know, or no, you won't tell me?
Just no. I don't look for trouble. You'll have to talk to people yourself if you want more than that. If you don't mind.
Back to my first question.
All right, then.
I want to ask about things on
I've
Tatooine.
already gone over this stuff with you. Couldn't you just go ask someone else? I'm not one of those listening bartenders.
Okay. Are you going? I'm going July 24th. I'll be there until October. Watching Pornhub right now? Cool, I guess. Because your axe skills will serve you well there. Racing.
I don't deal with any of that. Mata the Hutt has a lock on everything race-related on Tatooine. You deal with him, or you don't race.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I thought he would be a little bit more helpful than that. He was not. Glad you can type one-handed. Actually, I think we're going to take a restroom break. I'm going to go throw away my, trash and, go pee. If you guys need to if you guys need to go to the restroom, get a drink, get some food. My controller's vibrating. Do anything else. Do it now. I will be back. BRB. You have a sore throat. Hope you don't get sick. Did you get it off of Guru? Maybe. I have no food. Me too. In 5 minutes. Pushes salmon wrap into the screen. Take mine. Well, now you have salmon wrap all over your screen. Yo, Charlotte, my mom bought a like giant container of Chick-fil-A sauce, so now we have a ton of Chick-fil-A sauce. Not my best idea. That's been a thing. I don't know. And we didn't buy it before. I don't know. I literally don't know. I don't know if that was a thing or not. Okay. Back out into the world. Hello, Ronto. No, ma'am, you eat it. Alrighty-dighty. Nope. Not what I wanted. Another miner. Trade officer. Nope. Trade officer. Door that doesn't open. Gate guard is... Oh, hey. There's that guy. I'll talk to him in a second. Utility droid and droid shop. I probably should have took Mission with me because, you know, her brother is somewhere on the planet, but I figured I'd just find her again, go back for her when I found him. What is this, a customer I don't recognize? Perhaps you bring off-world money to Yukalaka. What do you have in your shop? You're lucky to have come at the time. I have one droid ready to go. I just took possession of it, an HK-47. It's Fine Protocol Translator. Oh, I think it's been modified. It claims to understand the Sand People dialect and also some armor mounts. Combat ready, perhaps. Let me ask a few questions about HK-47. Let me just say that every function I've tested this performed perfectly, those I can find anyway. You don't seem to know much. What functions have you tested? I haven't examined its programming, but I've made some observations. It has obvious protocol and translation skill, including Sand People dialect, apparently. Surprisingly, it also handles weapons exceptionally well. I'd even say it's seen combat, but I won't tell. Stubborn thing, I need to sell it. It needs to sell itself better. 2 moisture farmers have been in, but it just stood there. What does HK-47's designation mean? I haven't got a clue. It doesn't match any protocol or utility standard. I assume it's retired model. I'll tell you to ask the thing yourself, but it's pretty stubborn. Quality construction, though. Okay, I'll talk to... Oh, wait. Goodbye. Of course. I want to talk to the thing. My hands are burning from the rope machine. Rope machine? You have a rope machine at home? At the gym. On campus. Hello.
Greeting. Hello to you, prospective purchaser. I am referred to as HK-47, a fully functional SciTech Corporation droid skilled in both combat and protocol functions. Query. Would you be so kind as to purchase this model from Yukalaka? It would serve my purposes to be removed from his ownership.
Oh. Not familiar with SysTech. What else did they make?
Answer. With the restraining bolt in place, I do not have access to my memory core. I suspect, however, by the fine quality of my manufacture, that they are a prestigious company indeed. I suspect I am of unique construction, or perhaps I was intended for a very specific customer. How I ended up here, I can hardly say. It is sufficient to say that I am a fully capable translator and cultural analyst, and I am also proficient in personal combat.
Yeah, shower lurk, no worries, and dinner lurk, no worries, ogre. Why are you keeping information to yourself?
Explanation. I have been recently fitted with a restraining bolt, if you must know. With it in place, access to much of my memory core is restricted. Not to mention that the fool Ithorian might raise his asking price if he knew more, or make inquiries into my history. Neither outcome is beneficial to me.
Access to your memory is restricted?
Statement. Indeed, it is possible that the Ithorian placed the restraining bolt on me to prevent my return to a previous owner. It is also possible that the removal of the bolt will not restore memory functions. Without my memory, I do not know if I know the answer. Do not interpret this as a reduction of my worth, however. My capabilities are quite expansive.
Missy, this is who I'm basing Butler on, FYI. This robot. I don't know you'll be loyal once the bolt is removed.
Assurance. I am fully autonomous, but lack resources. I will grant loyal service in exchange for proper maintenance. As well, it is rare that I am able to utilize my full array of abilities. You seem likely to give me the opportunity to do so.
Why would you assume that?
Extrapolation. You are no farmer or diplomat. You are armed and comfortable as such. We will mesh well.
Doesn't Yuka question you about your reluctance to reveal your functions?
Explanation. It is rare for a droid to resist an owner in this way. Doubtless the Ithorian considers my stubbornness an embellishment to add interest to a seemingly mundane protocol droid.
Huh. Buy him. Butler has full memory and loyalty. Does Butler need maintenance? Previous questions.
Objection. My functions are wasted here, prospective purchaser. I will answer your queries, but I assure you, I am better utilized elsewhere.
Outline your functions.
Refusal. It is not desirable for me to reveal core functions while still in the possession of Yukalaka, prospective purchaser. It is sufficient to say that I am...
Alright. I'll see about purchasing you.
Objection. Statement. The fool Ithorian has decided I am to be an expensive purchase. He does this out of greed, and not out of knowledge of my true capabilities. Advisement. I have observed him. He is a coward, and will be responsive to aggressive bargaining.
Does Luca know you talk about him like this?
Statement.
Or Yuka?
I wish only to be purchased, and away from ill treatment at the hands of this poorly skilled mechanic. I have no desire to be subtle. Qualification. Oh, of course I shall be quite pleasant to you, should you purchase me, please.
Will he also talk like this? Objection! Yes! Oh gosh. Droid for sale. Alright. Interesting. Welcome back. I knew you would return. I still have the droid available. Let me ask you some questions. I said every function I've tested, blah, blah, blah. You don't know much about it. The unit has been uncooperative. They get that way when they go too long without a memory wipe.
And if the unit proves even more uncooperative once we purchase it?
You can leave it alone if you find its mannerisms unamusing. It might be a little eccentric, but it's stable. Why haven't you wiped its memory? I would have, but I can't seem to access any inner circuits. It's definitely built for security and built to last. At any rate, it claims that it doesn't have access to its own memory core. Could be telling the truth, it's hard to say. I'm interested. It's a very solid machine. In good shape, I can't let it go for less. 5,000! Could I convince you to lower that? 4,000, not a credit less. That was quick. Desperate to sell? Still can't pay that? I'm not interested. Still, perhaps I can go lower. Lower? How low are you expecting me to go? These are difficult times and the debt the droid covered was a large one. You force persuade him. You will lower the price. I deserve it.
You should treat your power with respect, not use the Force on a whim like it is some toy.
I will lower my price for you. You are deserving. 2,500 credits, no lower. I still can't pay that. I'm not interested. And we are done talking about it. I can't go lower than that. Okay. Remember, I'm here. You will find another droid like the one I'm selling. You won't find another droid like the one I'm selling. Okay. Well, if I get 2,500 credits, I guess I'll come back or something. Or I could threaten him, but I don't really want to do that. Well, there you go. Also, Jahani, shush. Bastila has not told me to do anything, and she's been watching me do that for like several days. Listen, if Qui-Gon Jinn can cheat at a dice game with the Force, I can lower the price. Well, I was kind of hoping I would run into what's-his-face. I don't remember what her brother's name is, but her brother, Mission's brother. Let's talk to Isis, or Izzy. You there, of your kind. Can you help Izzy of Jawa? There are troubles from the ghosts among the sands. You guys talk really fast. Wow. I'm gonna head to bed. Have a great evening / day, guys. Yo, Estonian! You have a wonderful rest of your night, man. Stay awesome. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Could you be clear? I'm having trouble understanding you. Can't you make more sense? What is it you want, Jawa? Izzy, I am the leader of the tribe that is mine. You are the same in kind, a leader that stands before your tribe? There are troubles that we have. The giants made of sand. They are horned ghosts that take us away. Ghosts made of sand people? This is how you know them. Ghosts are different. Giants are different for us. We being smaller people of the sand are who I mean. What do you want me to do? There have been no help given by asking the great group that digs with machines, and now Izzy asks you. I ask that you find us and bring away from the people of sand. Then we will offer a trade with you. Long have we scavenged among you and those who came before. We have things you will like for the service. Why did they take your people? Tell me about those ones that came before. Tell me about... Why are they taking your people? We find things and they use them. Jawa slaves serving. They lead with the whip and the gaff. And gaffy.
So these Jawas are scavengers who were enslaved by the Sand People. I think I am beginning to understand his plight.
With the group that digs, we trade and are free, and with the people of the sand, we serve and die, and we prefer you. A few more questions, alright? Hoping you will free the tribe. Tell me where your people are. People of the sand in the sand. There is a place in the far south where they live. The approach holds great fighting, bringing the tribe from in to out, and there will be payment in trade and thanks. The Isu! I will check it out when I leave the city. Hopes you have the luck you need. Thanks, man.
No one leaves Anchorhead without proper authorization.
Why? Where would I get that?
Only one place, and it means dangerous work. Go to the Zerka office for a hunting license. They sell them for Father's Lodge.
Tell me about the Circa office.
The Zerka Corporation office is in the center of Anchorhead. The protocol officer will sell you one. She might offer you other work, too.
Yo! Pangino and Jocelyn, thank you guys so much for the follow. Welcome to the basement. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yay, new follow. I am not like, hearing the follow noise for some reason. Yo, thank you both for the follows. I appreciate you both. If it's my risk, why not just let me pass?
You know, I agree with you, but Zerka Corporation just doesn't want the headache. Besides, I couldn't let you pass if I wanted to. The gate lock needs to be swiped with your authorization. Sorry.
Ow! Why do I need it?
Zerka Corporation does not want the complications or expense that come with people wandering the dunes. It's too dangerous. Running this installation is difficult enough without fools wandering around getting themselves killed by sand people.
Well, fine then. Cool. I'll go then.
See the Zerka office for authorization.
Alright, where's the Zerka office? Spaceport, Dune Sea, Droid Shop, Cantina, Swoop registration, Zerka office, Hunting Lodge. Back toward the beginning. Okay. Sorry, sorry about the missing the follows, guys. I, didn't hear the follow noise. This is your first planet after Dantooine. Yo, Pangino, how you doing today, man? Welcome. Yes, it is. This is the first place I went to after Dantooine. Office. Hello, my name is Luke Pobswalker, and I am here to register for something. Oh, you'll be hearing about this, you Zerka puppet. I'm not going to let this drop. You can't just murder a whole village. And don't tell me to take my concerns to your corporate kiosk. I know when I'm not wanted. What is going on here? Who are you? I'm done talking in this office. They aren't interested in listening to me, and I doubt they'll ever even acknowledge I was here. Typical corporate evasion. That's what happens when they own everything. No accountability. They don't even bother bringing it up. That dude's mad. I've been that dude before. Freaking Comcast.
Can I help you? These are the offices of the Zerka Corporation. I trust you have business with the company. If this is about employment, I'm afraid all regular mining positions are full. And before you ask, we are also no longer selling hunting licenses.
Oh my gosh! Yo, Avalanche! Avalanche, what's going on, dude? How you doing today, man? Welcome, welcome. I'm looking for a miner named Griff.
Griff? There's no Griff here. Never heard of him. No, I don't remember a single Griff on the Zerka Corporation payroll.
You are lying! You certain of that? You want to tell me about Griff?
Can you spare me a few moments? I have something I want to get off my chest. I want to tell you about one of our workers. His name was Griff. We hired that Twi'lek some time ago. Not a good worker, according to his crew chief. Always complaining and faking injuries to get out of work. He entered false timesheets and slept through his shifts. We even suspected him of stealing Zerka Corporation supplies, although we could never prove it.
Sounds like him.
We would have fired him, but we needed workers. It would have been better for him if he had been fired. Then the Sand People wouldn't have gotten him.
Oh, that sucks.
He was lost in a Sand People raid we suffered not too long ago. There were prisoners taken, but our rescue parties never found anyone alive. In the end, it just wasn't cost-effective to keep searching. All miners sign a waiver absolving Zerka Corporation of liability in these circumstances.
So, all the workers are just expendable?
Zerka Corporation cares deeply for all of its employees. That's why we've started a bounty program to thin the Sand People numbers. We didn't find his body, so we have to assume he was taken prisoner. Whether he's still alive, I couldn't say. That's all I can tell you. I shouldn't even have said this much. This is all privileged corporate information. I could lose my job.
Is there some kind of reward for saving him?
As I said, all employees have signed waivers absolving Zerka Corporation of any financial liability if this occurs. It is the industry standard. I suppose you could apply for special dispensation from the Zerka Corporation representative kiosk on Coruscant. Business hours only, please.
Something else?
Very well, though I do have work to get back to.
Oh, do you? I'm so sorry. Hunting licenses.
As I said, we are no longer selling them. There are too many people cavorting about outside the walls as it is.
Why would I need a license anyway?
We use them to ensure that only people judged fit by Zerka Corporation are allowed outside the city. We don't allow casual exploration because of legal concerns. Zerka Corporation takes no responsibility for loss of life on the dunes. It's just so we can keep track of people. No one leaves the city without a Zerka hunting license.
There's no way to get one.
Well, normally we charge 200 credits, but I could make an exception if you agreed to perform a task for us. It's similar to hunting. The Sand People are becoming a problem. They destroy our sand crawlers and kill our miners. One particular tribe is the worst. It's as if their chieftain has decided to wage war against us. I would like their attacks terminated. Bring me their gaffy sticks as proof. If you agree to do this, I'll give you a hunting license now and pay a bounty for each stick later. I'll give a bonus for the chieftains.
Yeah, sure, man. Why pay for the sticks? Why not their heads?
Which would you rather have dumped on your office floor? Besides, they're ceremonial weapons, unique to each warrior. It's just as good.
Okay. Sure, I will agree to do this.
Excellent. Now, just so we understand each other, this is an enforceable contract. Zerka Corporation takes this very seriously. Here's your license, and a few directions. We believe one of their enclaves is in the far south of the Dune Sea. You might try following one of our sand crawlers. They're regularly attacked. I wouldn't mind you escorting them.
Okay.
Very well, though I do have...
Anything out of the ordinary be happening?
I assume that by out of the ordinary, you're referring to the destruction of Terrace? That is all anyone is talking about. I'm afraid Zerka Corporation is not offering any comment on those events. We wouldn't wish to anger the participants.
Oh. More local?
If you're looking for local events, I suggest you go to the Swoop Track, one of the few leisure industries on Tatooine. There was also a Jawa here earlier, saying something about needing help. I think he's out by the city gates. I can't be more specific about what he wanted. Our droid translators had difficulty with the message.
First question.
Very well.
Corporation.
Of course. Zerka Corporation records are available at our representative kiosk on Coruscant. Business hours, please. For your needs here, we maintain a fully stocked storehouse. Speak with Greta Holda about any purchases.
Can I ask you about your operations?
Certainly. Please pose your questions to the representative kiosk on Coruscant. Business hours, please.
God dang it. Why the secrets the company stuck you here? Tell me.
I'm sorry, but I can't help you. I'll have to refer you to the representative kiosk.
Well,
very well.
I mean, I tried, right? So, like...
Of course. For your needs here. Certainly.
I tried. I guess you're gonna force me to force persuade. Oh, no.
Of course. I could just tell you now. No sense in being so secretive. It's all fairly obvious. Mining operations here have not been a success. The ore is substandard, and there's less of it than surveys indicated. With the Sand People raids on top of it all, it's no wonder this planet has been abandoned before.
Does this mean you guys have plans to pull out?
The company would be foolish to stay. It will be costly, but in the end, leaving will be cheaper than staying. I imagine all the heavy equipment will be abandoned. It's not worth shipping out things like sand crawlers. Maybe the Jawas will find a use for them when we're gone. That's a laugh.
What do you mean it's abandoned before?
We can't ignore evidence that Anchorhead was settled more than once before, and abandoned each time. There's probably a century between each attempt, just long enough for records about why it failed to disappear. The Jawas scavenge ancient tech all the time. It's a remote world. Who knows what's here?
Cool. I'll see you later.
Farewell. Zerka Corporation welcomes your future inquiries.
Thanks, man. She was actually helpful when I persuaded her to be helpful. Oh, don't you believe a word of what the corporation said in there? There is always a peaceful solution to conflict. They're just lazy. Okay. Is this about them wanting the Sand People chieftain killed? You are the killer they hired, just gonna walk out there and wipe them out? I expect no less from fools. The Sand People aren't animals. I've watched them and they're intelligent. There must be a way to peacefully stop the attacks. I know it. No one will try, of course. You can't even leave the city without approval, and they want the Sand People dead. Intelligent or not, they have killed people. Why would you know any better? I'm no expert on diplomatic situations, but I know that there is a lack of due care for the environment and the residents of it. What would you have done to the Sand People? It must have seemed like an invasion. There were no negotiations for territory or resources. I don't think killing has been justified, but as a conservationist, I'm hoping somebody out there at least tries to talk this out. What would you suggest, then? Communication, if we could just speak to them, but they don't talk. At least not any language an average translator can understand. There was even a Jedi here a few years ago that couldn't seem to get through to them. I think that ended in blood, too. I'm not saying it would be easy, but somebody's got to try, and maybe with a translation droid, not these old protocol scrap heaps walking around. Well, I know a droid that speaks Sand People. Why don't you do something? Somebody else has to. I've got no influence with Circuit Corporation. I can't avoid what Laka charges for his droids, and I wouldn't survive. What I mean is, whoever tries to deal with the Sand People would first have to survive their initial attacks, and I wouldn't. Someone could maybe get into their enclave if they could disguise themselves, but you'd have to be a real desert robes. You have to get real desert robes, and that would be dangerous. Where would I get the robes to match? I suppose you could take them off the Warrior Raiders in the Dune Sea, but there's no way I'd survive anything like that. Plus, you'd have to explain why you killed their warriors if you're trying to make peace, but I suppose there's no other way. Where would that enclave be? What? It's no secret where they are. The attacks get worse the farther southwest in the Dune you go. Then people die on both sides. Circle I'll look into it. Sure, that's what Zerber Corporation keeps saying, and then they just start shooting again. The fighting won't stop until they're all dead. Or Circle leaves. The one is as likely as the other. With the way things are going, bleh. Or bah! What do I know? Hey, buddy, if you want me to take care of this, can you loan me 1,000 credits? You don't even have to loan me the full price, just 1,000 credits. And I can buy that droid. Sand People. Okay. Cool. I need money. There was a seller. That's the swoop registration. Oh wait, let me go back over here. I need to go into the other place. Hunting Lodge. Am I going for light or dark side? I'm just playing. I'm not, like, going either. I'm just playing how I would play. And so far, I'm leaning more light side than dark side. Oh, you have a name.
Please, will you help me? I have nothing. Nothing left.
What do you need? I'm Luke Pobswalker, and I'll help if I can. Yeah.
Oh, thank you. I don't have anywhere else to turn. If you're down and out on Tatooine, you're on your own. My husband was a hunter, killed out on the dunes. This raid plate is all I have left. Please, will you buy it? I don't need a handout. I just can't sell it to Faza without a license. Please, I'm worried about having it. They're so rare.
Anybody else you could ask? Yeah, what is it? I don't actually know what it is.
It's the bone plate from the head of the desert raid. My husband was so proud when he found it. He had just started hunting. He said he felt sure the next hunt would bring in more, so we waited to sell this one. Then he never came back.
Rip. That's nice. It's more fun. Yeah, I'm just playing it. First time playthrough. I have literally no idea about anything in the game, so just playing it as I would play it. What to do with the plate?
Will you buy it?
Oh!
I can't sell it myself. They're worth more than 500 credits.
Oh! I won't buy it. Yeah, I won't buy it, but I will take it and I'll sell it for you.
I don't know. How could I be sure you would come back? Are you sure you can't buy it? Please.
I don't want to buy it. I'm sorry. I can help you, but I I really don't want to buy it. Persuade. It's the only choice you have. Just trust me.
I guess I don't have much choice in the matter. Here, I'll trust you with it. I'll be here. Please don't take too long. I need the credits. Maybe we can get started again. Maybe.
Yeah, I'll try and sell it for you, but I'm not gonna buy it from you. You convinced the woman to give you the Wraith plate, so you need to sell it for her and bring her the money back. Okay. I finished this game Sith like 10 times, so yeah. Nope, not Ronto.
You're back. Please, have you sold the plate I gave you? My children and I are counting on the credits.
Ah, you left. You went 5 feet that way. Did you sell it? Did you buy? Did that Ronto buy it? No.
Please hurry. The credits are all we have to start again.
Sorry, the Ronto wasn't interested. I'll come back later. Oh wow, this place is jumping.
Get lost, Tenderfoot.
Oh.
I hunt Desert Raid. I don't babysit.
I just want to benefit from your experience. It's just as well you probably couldn't teach me anything. I would like to benefit from your experience.
Well, you sure know how to get on my good side. You're just trotting out bantha pats, but thanks all the same.
Who are you and what is it you do?
My name is Doric Quinn. I'm a hunter. I hunt. Is that enough, or should I start listing my family birthdays?
Dude, family birthdays would be very helpful. That way I can put in cards beforehand, and then they'll just get mailed out, and I don't actually have to go buy them, because I'll forget when the date is, and they'll have to run out that day, buy a card that doesn't make any sense. It's going to have, like, a puppy or something. Birthdays would be helpful. Where is the best hunting?
If I knew the best place, why would I tell anyone?
Oh, well, you know,
it would be
it's a good
worth
point.
too much to me to let it get out. It doesn't matter anyway. This season has been dry for me, as it has for almost everyone. Perhaps someone else is holding out, but there's simply fewer raid out there.
This guy is so rude. You know, it happens. What can you tell me about the other hunters?
I don't go telling stories about other people. You want to know what they think? You go talk to them. One word, though. Watch yourself around the Gamorreans. Gurk and his buddies aren't to be trusted. Everyone else I respect because they have skill. Those guys, they go for easier prey.
Okay. What makes you say that?
Just watch your back when you hunt. The dragons aren't the only dangers out there.
Okay. How long have you been doing this?
I've tracked wild beasts my whole life, but I've only been hunting here for 5 years. I've much to learn yet.
Really? What do you want to learn?
There are hunters that go after the big kills, the crate dragons. I don't know how they do it. I never even see the things. Komad is the one I respect, but I also trust that the only difference between us is experience. I will learn.
Okay.
If that's what you want.
Looking for something. Who knows this planet best?
You'll have to ask around. Komad Fortuna is a much more experienced hunter than I am. He hunts far from Anchorhead. The local Jawas are a good source of information, even if it is hard to understand them. It may cost you, though.
Thank you.
Good hunting.
You were actually more helpful than originally I anticipated you would be. So who's all in here? There's Kudos, Komad Fortuna, that guy, Ugzak, Tanis Ven, that's nobody.
What can I do for you? Did my wife send you? This ain't about credits, is it?
You want to buy some death sticks? I'm just looking for experts, and you seem knowledgeable.
Oh, of course. Who put you up to this, my wife? I meant what I said about having no credits.
Listen, I don't want you, I'm not here about money, all right, man? I want to ask who you are and what it is you do.
Well, my name is Tanis, and what I do is hunt. I'm sure you've heard of me. Well, actually, I hope you haven't.
I don't know who you are. Where is the best hunting?
There isn't any.
Oh.
Too many hunters, not enough prey. I can barely keep expenses covered. Maintenance on battle droids is expensive. Of course, it's better than going alone. What if I stumbled on a bunch of sand people? These solo hunters are crazy.
Yeah, totally. What can you tell me about other hunters?
Uptight and cold, like my wife. They don't like me streamlining the hunt with droids. I don't fit in, but I don't let it bug me. The Gamorreans are different. Good rowdy drinking buddies. Girk and his boys, they understand that hunting is a business. Of course, they hunt other things than raid, too. Just don't turn your back on them, ever.
Cool, I guess. Hey, what's up, Crow? How you doing today, man? You're on mobile. Well, I'm sorry, I guess. Crow! Hi, Crow. What are you suggesting?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Just keep your eyes on them, that's all.
Panics! What about the hunters besides the Gamorreans?
Dorak is reasonable. Komad is a pain, but he keeps his distance. I can tell he doesn't like me much. Ask around the lodge if you want information about the other guys. I don't really talk to him much.
How long have you been doing this?
Too long. But it beats smuggling. You ever run into a Sith dreadnought in the desert? No, you haven't.
Cross path was a Sith dreadnought?
Hell, I married her. No, seriously now. I had this friend that crossed Sith space and got stripped of everything. It's not like I have much now, I guess, but I still prefer sand people to getting ambushed on unproven trade routes.
You're going about your wife a lot. What's the deal?
She doesn't understand me. You know the drill. It's not my fault. She knew who I was when she married me.
Cool.
Fine.
See ya. Oh, I'm looking for something. Who knows this planet best?
Who knows the planet? I don't know. I guess the sand people. I'm usually running when I see them, though.
Okay. Have you ever seen sand people with anything odd? What about the Jawas?
Sure. My blood. They almost got me last year. Tore up 2 of my battle droids. Wife was mad about that. Took her weeks to fix. Where they got weapons to cut battle armor, I don't know. They act like animals, but they can surprise you.
Where did that happen?
I don't know. Pick a dune and walk. They'll get you soon enough.
Well, alright.
Good hunt.
Good talk. Good, Pops. How about you today? Yo, Crow. I'm glad you're doing good, man. I'm doing pretty good. Just chilling and playing some Star Wars, dude. Don't forget to sell that plate. The girl outside looks desperate. It could be dangerous. Yo, she's probably Darth Malik in disguise. Now that's a guy that needs a divorce. A new face. Come to test your skills on the endless dunes of Tatooine. Faz's Lodge is the place to arrange it. This world may not have much, but it does have the meanest predators this side of the galactic rim. Hunter's Paradise. I have something to sell you. So I see. That's the biggest desert wraith skull plate I've ever seen in a season. Whoever got that was a skilled hunter. I'll give you a premium price on that. I have a buyer that put in a special request. Does 500 credits sound fair? Yeah. Thought it would. Do you have anything else to sell? Do you have anything for sale or trade? I might have something. Wouldn't be much of a lodge if I couldn't keep the hunters stocked. I'd rather sell things to you, honestly. Sell a few of these. Item value, nothing. Just looking through my stuff here. Oh, still got some diamonds. Oh, and I've got some of the. Oh, wow, I've got some lightsabers now because of those dudes. Nice. Oh, I should go look at the workbench. Sell one of the blasters. I'll sell this thing that has 4 uses. See, you always make me think that I don't want to do that, but I probably will end up doing it anyway. I'll be back. I'm gonna tell this lady I got her money real quick. That's the plot twist. Darth Malak turned to the dark side because he cross-dressed. He wanted to cross-dress. Got your money.
You're back.
Yeah, I sold it.
You have? Did Faza give you a good price? How much did you get for us?
500. He paid 200 more than you thought. He paid full value. He paid full value.
Oh, thank you. I hope it is enough. You've been a great help. I appreciate it. My children will too.
Thank you for helping this woman. It may not seem like such a great thing to you, but you are making a difference.
For whatever it means, may the Force be with you. You saved us.
Alright, cool. Cool beans. Okay, I want to actually... I've got 2 lightsabers. Dark side lightsabers. I would love to, like, work on this thing and then use it, but I gotta go back to the ship, I think. Which is behind me. Wrong way. Alright, ladies, excuse me. That sounded like Ashley from Mass Effect. You sound like Ashley from Mass Effect. What do you think about that? What do you think about that, Crow? Do I have a red saber? I picked up a red saber from a couple Jedi that I fought. So yes, I'm holding a red saber currently. There's a workbench on here somewhere, right? Oh, freaking the Gizka. Forgot about that. Hold on, I want to see, why is this specifically short? What makes this thing short? Is it like tiny? I guess. Alright. There you go. Okay, you. For one, we're changing the crystal. Now this thing's green. And, do that, and... do that. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, I think I'd rather do this. Yeah. I think I'd rather do that. There you go. Cool. It's still red, though. Does it need to close and then reopen? I think Bible Thump. Or is it just red? And it's just, that's just how it is. Oh, I didn't assemble it! You fat fool! You fool! There. You freaking cheese lord. Sorry, I just was a massive cheese lord for a second. Just like, I super cheese lorded it. Alright, now I got double-bladed green lightsaber. Oops. I'm like, huh, I put all these things in and then I took them back out and it didn't change anything. That's weird. How much money am I sitting on? $18.89. Alright. Mr. Cheeselord, do you have cheesecake for a hungry crow? I am sorry, I do not. Also, actually, real quick, let me check that, so I'm at 18. Let's see what all this other stuff does real quick. Public mod armor 17. Military suit 18. That's what I was wearing. Light battle armor 19. Jedi robe 13. Jedi knight robe 14. Heavy combat 17. I'm dumb. Light armor 17. Fiber armor 17. Dark Jedi 14. 16. 12. Okay. 19. Oh yeah, looking good. I think. I will. Sell one of these. Sell one of these. We'll sell this long sword. I just want to clean up some of my inventory as well. Double blade, vibro sword. Not selling the lightsabers or the crystals. Let's see. Okay, don't want that. And don't need either one of these. What kind of cheese lord doesn't have cheesecake? You're a cheeseless lord. There's actually cheesecake out in my kitchen. There's actually cheesecake out in the kitchen right now. My mom bought some cheesecake. So there's that. This has a little bit more range. And now I want cheesecake. You know, understandable. Really, honestly. Okay. Share! It's just a tiny little small personal cheesecake. Yep, for my mom. Alright. Let us leave. And also let us buy a droid. Alright, AK-47 or HK-47 or JK-47 or LMOP-47. Bastila!
How can I
I
help?
didn't know LMOP-47 was your nickname. I wasn't even talking to you. You wish to talk to me?
I do. I've been watching you, studying you closely to see what kind of progress you've made since your training at the hands of Master Zahn.
0. None. In fact, I've gone backwards. What do you think about that? I think we know the real reason you've been watching me. My progress.
I've seen how you've resisted many temptations and continue to walk the path of the light side. Very commendable. But I'm afraid you might stray from this path. You need to see what the dark side represents in its entirety. For it is what we battle. Only the wisdom of a Jedi Master can truly explain this. But I will do my best to make you understand.
Okay. Why are you trying to tell me this? Or what are you trying to tell me?
The dark side is not simply giving in to anger, temptation, or to use the Force to destructive ends. These things only lead to the dark side. The dark side grows stronger and more insidious the closer you draw to it. It begs you to surrender to it, to release all its terrible power, and it becomes harder and harder to resist. And once you stop resisting, it's too late. It twists you up inside and turns you into a mockery of everything you once stood for.
Oh, okay then. You seem to know that temptation very well.
I am no less resistant to temptation than any other. I simply have the benefit of training that you do not. But even the training of the Jedi might not be enough to save us. We need only to look at the atrocities which have been committed by those under its sway to understand the terrible, corrupting evil of the dark side. Millions dead, and far more suffering. What sort of person would you have to become to perform such deeds gladly?
Saying the light side is innocent of killing?
One who serves the light does not strike down an innocent. We take arms against the dark side and the injustice that follows it only. It's so easy to think that we would never fall prey to such a horror, that we have unlimited control, vigilance, and foresight. If only that were true.
That was creepy.
The Sith have become powerful because there are many Jedi who've succumbed to the lure of the dark side and joined their cause. What greater weapon is there than to turn an enemy to your cause, to use their own knowledge against them? We are weakened while they are strengthened, so we must harden our hearts and do whatever is required to fight against the dark side, even when the battle becomes wearying.
Do whatever's required, such as...
I don't know. The vision of our future is clouded by shadows cast from the dark side, but I sense something ominous lurking in those shadows. But words alone cannot save one from the dark side. Come, we should continue with the task at hand. When the time comes, I only hope we are all strong enough to do what we must.
Okay. Apparently, Basila's still playing the role of mentor, and she's been studying your progress carefully and have much to say about your actions and the perils of the dark side. Okay, let me throw this out there. What if I don't pick a side? What if I'm literally the middle? What if I'm the indifferent Jedi? What if I am the Jedi of the meh side? The powers of the meh are not for everybody. Soon you too can know them. Excuse me. Alright, dude, I'm back with your money. As much as I hate to buy this, I'm not gonna threaten you. What? Yeah, cool. What? You don't seem to know. Cool.
And if the unit proved...
I want it. I'm interested. You chiseled me down to 2500. I can go no lower. Drop the price or I'll see that you die! Die! No, I'll pay your stupid price. I mean, you will? I mean, of course you will. Let me just withdraw the credits. Hey, you weren't lying. Thank you very much. Go over and talk to it. I'll deactivate the restraining bolt when you take possession. It's a good purchase, especially if it actually speaks Sand People dialect like it said. Of course, I don't think it was telling me everything, and not many droids are programmed to lie, though. Okay, thanks, man.
Statement. I see you have purchased me, Master.
Oh, don't call me that.
I find this a satisfactory arrangement. My restraining bolt will be deactivated when you take possession of me. Am I to accompany you now? Shall I kill something for you?
Oh. Slow your roll there. All right. Kill something for me?
Answer. Indeed. I am most eager to engage in some unadulterated violence.
Oh.
At your command, of course, Master.
This dude's all about throwing down in fisticuffs. I got it. Sure, I'll take you.
Statement. I will enter into your service now, Master. I am certain you will make adequate use of my primary functions. My gears are practically quivering with anticipation.
That's weird. Cool. I have him. I'm gonna bring him because I need him to talk to Sand People. But other than that, I wish I could keep my Jedis. But I guess I'll take Bastila and HK-47. Oh, and that dude's got... Oh my gosh, he's super dark side. That is one dark droid. That is a dark droid. Well, this will be interesting. Yeah, I'll give you a flamethrower, why not? Shield disruptor. Sure. Targeting computer. Energy shield. Environmental shield. Sure. Oh, I can give him some light plating. Yeah, I'll give him some light plating. There you go. Alrighty. He kind of, I don't know why he reminds me of this, but for some reason, to me personally, he looks like Chester Cheeto in robot form. Just throwing that out there.
What?
He looks like he wants to sell me on the coolness of Cheetos at any point. Alright, well. Let's get out there.
No one leaves Anchorhead without proper authorization.
Oh my gosh. Can't unsee. Dude, we got Chester Cheeto the robot. I have proper authorization.
Well, let's see it. Come on.
Here's my license.
All right. I'll just scan that and you're off. I'll keep it on file, too. Good luck out there. You'll need it.
It ain't easy being cheesy. Well, that's a big broken down sandwalker or whatever they're called. This thing. Gotta save. Oh, hi.
Hello there. You're heading out into the desert? You're a hunter, right? You must be if you've been allowed to leave Anchorhead. When you see
What if I told
Tanis,
you I'm not?
and I know you old boys always stick together. Tell him his wife hopes he enjoys the anniversary gift.
What? I'm confused. What are you talking about?
Just a little something to remember me by. Something that symbolizes our years together. Something that will blow up in his face. Of course, he'll never understand how appropriate it is. He can't talk his way out of this one. He's not smart enough.
Are you gonna try and kill your freaking husband?
Oh, I'm through planning. I just left him a little mess that he has to take care of. If he's smart, he'll be just fine. But he's not smart.
Okay, but like, what if he has a message for you?
Oh, I'll be long gone soon enough. The next shuttle to anywhere, really. I've had it with cleaning up his messes, repairing his droids. If he lives, he can try and get by on his own. I doubt he'll last long with no one to listen to his lies.
Okay. What do you mean by you old boys?
You're just another of his buddies from that hunting club. I know your kind. You all cover for each other, I bet. Well, he can do what he wants. He'll get what he deserves. I bought my own license just so I could see that he did.
Okay.
I'm sure you do. Like I said, when you see him, tell him his wife Marlena says hello.
I guess I'll go do that right now. I guess that's what passes as a divorce on Tatooine. Looking to get divorced? Here's a bomb. Here's a portable mass murdering for your convenience. Well, I'm gonna go tell him right now, I guess. Like, hey, your wife seems out to get ya. If I was you, I probably would not open any kind of gift you get in the next month or so. By the way, you should pay me for this information. I'm not Cassandra anymore, so I can't just like unabashedly ask people to pay me money. I'm a Jedi. I mean, I can ask people to pay me money, but it doesn't exactly work like that. He's not here anymore. He's gone. Where did he go? Hey, where'd that guy go?
You know, I don't really... Good hunting.
I don't know where he went. Hey, do you know where that guy went? Oh my gosh, get out of here.
Then I suggest we move on.
Yo, do you know there's something you wish, human? If I could trouble such a worthy hunter for a moment. What will you pay me for me to not kill you? If I could trouble you for a moment. Spare me the flattery. Such talk is rarely sincere. Who are you and what do you do? I'm looking for something. Someone who knows the planet? No one that will return your questions. To truly know the dunes, you have to live there, as the Sand People do. Only they truly explore the land, but they attack without debate if you see them at all. Did he call me a schmuck? Have you ever seen the Sand People with anything odd? Sand People carry nothing but weapons and bloodlust. To them, outsiders are invaders to be repelled. Once or twice, however, I have seen them emerge from old ruins with sacks and other containers. It's always been driven off, and I examined the site later. There's nothing left. Call me a schmuck again! What about the Jawas? What kind of ruins? Where were they? They were old storehouses of some kind, but you can't find them now, human. The sand covers all. The only ones who would know what was there are the Sand People, and you would have to take it by force. Finding their encampments easy enough, walk south until you're attacked. What about the Jawas? Jawas know the land well, but are more interested in trading than talking. They scavenge to escape something. Their language is difficult, and if you can get anything more than the price of a droid out of them, I'll be impressed. Okay. Good hunting. Hooba-dubba-dubba-wanda. Does the Sand People King live in a sand castle? Yo, that'd be interesting. Maybe it's like Elsa. And the dude's got sand powers. He makes like a sand palace. Man, you're cool, Ronto. You're cool. Just want you to know that. Also, my ship. Shout out to my ship currently being infested still. I will find somebody that will take those things. Oh, god dang it. Nope, not Izzy.
Good hunting out
Thanks. Well, that dude's gonna get blown up, I guess. So there's that. Rip that guy. Off we go. Which direction is south? The way I'm going. Like, this is directly south, this direction. I want to go see this thing. It's the first thing that caught my attention. I am easily distracted. Oh. Oh god, we're playing Pokemon. Random encounters. A small group of sand people ambush. Oh! Oh, that was just mean.
How can I help? Then I suggest we...
What just happened? Advanced med pack. These aren't just med packs. They're advanced med packs. You've acquired Sand People robes. They should allow you to pass yourself as a sand person, at least from a distance. They may make entering the Sand People enclave a little easier. All of the non-droid members of your party would have to be wearing the robes for the disguise to work. Since you don't have robes big enough to fit Zalabar, his presence would certainly give you away. Okay. Gotcha. You hate people in the R6 community? Sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear that, dude. Excuse me. Sorry to hear that, dude. Why is her... It's still 18. Huh. Okay. Oh, that makes it 19. Okay. I should probably... After I get the Sand People clothing back, I should probably,
Sure.
put the Jedi robes on Bastila. What does it look like if I try to talk to Bastila right now?
How can I help? Tatooine is a dry planet that has not been inhabited long and has little law. This town of Anchorhead may be its only settlement. Beyond that, there is little else I can tell you.
I can talk!
Then I suggest we move on.
Good talk. I need Sand People clothes myself. And then we'll probably be good. Hello! Friends, I've come to check out your broken down junker. Oh, why are we fighting? Hey! What the heck? I just wanted to chit chat. Alrighty. I already looked at that. Oh, wow. Hello, creatures. Ooh! Things! It's just an open desert. So I can see things for miles. Distractions everywhere.
Help! Please! Over, don't let me die under here. Please, please help! I can't get out.
3, 2, 1.
Oh. Okay. We got you good now. Squee! We did a good ambush, and you better pay like 500 credits, you die otherwise. And if I refuse, perhaps I could persuade you not to do this. What? Why would we stop? You look pretty weak right now. We got you good. You want to let me go, you got what you came for. We will let you go now. We got what we wanted, yes. We sure did. Gurk, they didn't give us nothing. Shut up, we got what we wanted. Now we go. That's how this works, yeah. Snort. Yo, force persuasion. 2 thumbs up on that. 2 thumbs up for force persuasion. I think they attacked because you're dressed like sand people. Oh, that's a good guess. It's a good guess there, Crow. I'll take that off for now.
Ready.
Sure. This guy was a copper 4, which is the lowest rank you can get in ranked, and he was a level 200 with a 1.4 win loss and a 0.2 KD, and he walked into my line of fire as I was shooting at an enemy, and he got team killed. Proceeded to try and kick me, messaged me cussing me out, and got the people on the team to TK me, lost us the game, and then DOSed me. Well, there you go. Multiplayer games. Always good.
Ready.
Sure. Yep. I mean, I don't know if you did, but I would definitely report him. Now I'm playing FF10 HD, which is really fun. Oh, random encounter? Yep. Oh, I did. Hello, sand people. I need to get something that isn't armor, but still very good at AC.
I'm here.
Ready.
What? Yes?
Acknowledgement.
What can I do?
Acknowledgement.
How's it coming, Mr. Droid? Are you enjoying the bloodlust?
HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
Chester, are you ready? Well, I would like to know more about your functionality. Yep.
Statement. I know some elements of my functionality, Master, but not all.
Thought you said removing your restraining bolt would restore your memory.
Qualification. I suspected that it might, Master, but without memory, I had no way of knowing whether or not I knew that was true. Qualification.
So you lied to me.
Not so much, Master. I spoke out of ignorance. I assumed the Athorian was responsible for my memory loss. That does not mean I am not a fully loyal droid willing to serve its master. Right, Master?
Okay, I would love for you to not call me that. Is FF7 worth $16 or should I just wait for the remake? The remake isn't going to be the same as FF7, so it's up to you, I guess. If you want actual FF7, yeah, $15 is a steal. If you don't care about the OG actual game, then you can get the remake that's not really a remake and is just a reimagining. It's worth it. The remake probably isn't. The remake apparently has a different story, which makes it not a remake. Yeah, I mean, whatever. It's whatever you want, really. Tell me what you can.
Observation. I am sure you are aware of the majority of my skills, Master. I can handle various sorts of heavy weaponry with ease. My physical abilities are well above those of your average meatbag, as are my sensor functions. An assassin, if you would.
Is FF11 any good? Or, no. FF9. Sorry. I liked it, but that's just me. I mean, it's just another FF. An assassin.
Caution, Master. Such a function in a droid is highly illegal.
I just got shushed by a droid. I won't tell anybody.
Commentary. Good, for I would truly hate to be turned into spare scrap, Master. That would be a waste of my genius engineering. Answer. My assassination functions are currently non-functional, having been deactivated by the meatbag Yukalaka on Tatooine. Were they functional, you as my master would be able to specify a target, and I would operate independently to the best of my ability to terminate it.
I mean, the stories are really interesting. I would agree with you. I enjoyed 9, but IMO 8 was better. Crow, I've rolled up a cleric for Pops's game. I also know what the order to play 13 in? Or 13 in? You don't know what to play the order of 13 in? I mean, if you like FF games, yeah, 9's worth it. 100%. Eight isn't on the store. Really? Is there any way to reactivate the function?
Answer. Not that I know of, Master. I still possess all my normal combat and stealth abilities, however.
There's 13, 13-2, and Lightning Returns. Oh, well then, I believe... actually, you know what? I don't know. I've never played them. So I don't know. I'm not going to say anything, because I actually don't know.
Answer. Some of my motor functions can be safely repaired, Master. But anything in relation to my memory core is extremely sensitive. I have safeguards installed to protect that core that I cannot deactivate. It is not impossible that other, lesser memory functions could be restored, however.
So I can restore your memory?
Answer. You may attempt to restore portions of my deleted memory, Master, but some skill at repair is required. The deeper functions of my core memory, however, would still be unadvisable to tamper with. Conjecture. It is possible that some external stimulus might result in the memory core being reactivated, but I am unaware of any program existence to do so.
So you're saying your memory just might come back?
Conjecture. There may be hidden programming that awaits certain conditions to reactivate my memory core, Master, but there is no way to know. It is quite possible that tampering has simply erased my core permanently. If that is so, a meatbag will surely pay.
Oh. That's the exact order, the one you listed. There's 7, 9, 12, 14, 15, 13, and some of the chibi-esque games. That'll be all.
As you desire.
Wait, no, I want to tell you to not call me Master.
Query. Don't I? I was under the assumption that organic meatbags such as yourself enjoyed such forms of address.
No, I do not. Well, I don't, so stop it.
Apologies. I am afraid I cannot comply with your command, Master, as much as I would like to.
Why not?
Explanation. Someone has hard-coded it into my system that my current master always be addressed as...
God dang it. Who did that?
Conjecture. I do not know. Some organic meatbag?
Maybe I can fix it.
Objection. I would not advise that, Master. There are safeguards present that... Well, it should suffice to say that my systems have been altered plenty already.
So what you're saying is that the voice actor didn't record any voice lines without the master involved in it. Got it. What sort of safeguards?
Answer. Electrical protection systems mostly. They are at lethal levels, however, Master. Only the best for your droid.
Cool. Forget it then.
Observation. I can hardly be blamed for my programming, Master. Do not worry. I am still well capable of killing most anything for you.
Oh, goody. You're pretty bloodthirsty, aren't you?
Answer. Even a droid has to be allowed a little fun once in a while, Master.
Good talk. Alright, I got me some Sand People stuff. I now have Sand People clothing for 2 people. Meaning me and Bastila. For all intents and purposes, we are Sand People. Sand People. Sand People. Taste like sand. Talk like people. To the Sand People territory. Away! Was 7 before or after the PSP game you could play Cloud in? Remind me what that's called again? Hello, fellow sand people. I am a sand person. Here to do sand people things. I am sand person. Hello. Dang it, Bastila. Freaking blew up the mine. Oh, my force healing doesn't work on droids. I forgot about that. 8 was awesome. Get the emulator on your phone. I mean, buy the PlayStation disc and create ISOs and then use your phone or tablet to play it. You can even screen mirror it to your TV if you're smart. Before 7 was the first FF7 game. Crisis Core? I don't remember at this point. I used to know this information and I don't remember. So I'm just, instead of giving you an answer that I don't know, I'm just gonna say I don't know. I used to know all that information, I don't anymore. Is Cloud's name like Zach or something? God, I don't remember. No, Cloud is Cloud. Zach's a different person. Is FF7 against the Shinra Power Corporation? Or Power Company? I mean, Shinra's in the game, but they're not like the main issue. I meant his friend. Yeah, kind of. Crisis Core was on the PSP, and the PSP released after the original PlayStation. Yeah, but like, I think he meant chronologically. This Sand People Warrior has obviously recognized you and is astounded that you are here. Your disguise may have allowed you to pass the turrets outside, but it's ineffective at close range.
Interjection. One moment. I believe I understood that, Master. It may not have been his intention, but he did actually communicate something.
Quickly, tell him we're not a threat. Never mind that. Yeah, quickly, tell him we're not a threat.
Translation. Result. I believe I have succeeded in confusing him, Master. We have shown an interest not common among outsiders.
Cool. I had the PSP one. It was pretty unplayable, if I remember correctly. I think Crisis Core takes place before 7, because Crisis Core Sephiroth is your ally until the end. I played it and I liked it. I know there's a prequel game, and it probably is Crisis Core, but I just I really don't remember. So yeah, Crisis Core could be that prequel game. Demand his people stop attacking, get ready to fight. Apologize for being here and say that we want peace.
Translation. Translation. He is expressing disbelief, as am I, but his duty requires that he report to his chieftain. Extrapolation. It would seem that we are at least worthy of curiosity for the moment. I would much rather this get bloody, Master, but it is your call.
Though you can't seem to understand the Sand People Chieftain's tone's obvious, he clearly despises all outsiders.
Translation. I can translate with some guarantee of accuracy that he is demanding to know why he should let us survive this encounter, Master.
Interesting. Crisis Core is fun. Chronological, Crisis is before 7. We would like a peaceful solution.
Translation. Translation. He claims he has no reason to believe you, Master. Your kind have tainted this land with machines and uncaring, ignorant feet. Translation. He requires proof of good faith. We must make a contribution to his people that shows we are not a threat. Shall I blast him now, Master?
Oh my god, Chester, chill. So winning this chronologically is Alan Wake? God dang it. Ask what it is that he wants.
Translation.
Right now.
Translation. He plans to move his people farther from Anchorhead, but they need to build up stores of water first. He says you must aid him. Translation. He wants moisture evaporators from the Zerka. If you deliver them, he will order that his people reduce their attacks on miners.
Reduce? What do you mean reduce? No, like stop them altogether.
Agreement.
Oh!
That is
Wait, no! I didn't mean to... I didn't mean to pick that. I hit the pause button, thinking it would pause the game, not that it would pick that option. I didn't know that if you hit the pause button, it would pick that option. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. Reload. Stop attacking miners. I didn't know that it would do that. Also, what? Why did it send me to the menu? Wait, why did it send me to the menu? What? No, not new game, you fool. Cause plot? Okay, my autosave is... Guys, my autosave is the game resetting itself. Press X to squint eyes. No, not new game, you fool. What? How is... Why does that doesn't make any sense at all? When was the last time I saved? It's gotta be recently-ish. Maybe it was... I guess it's out in the dunes. That's not that far back. How is my autosave literally the game resetting? How does that make any sense? What are you talking about, game? Doesn't make any sense. You know what? From now on, I'm just going to treat this game like it doesn't autosave. I've been, like, sort of letting it, like... you know, do its normal saving, but I'm just gonna treat it like it doesn't save.
The Force fights with you.
Okay. And I will not put them on this time and see if these guys attack me. Oh dear. Sand people robes? Well, yeah, I got them. Don't put them on yet. I'm not gonna. I got it. I got it. I've got it. This is why Xbox was odd. Am I Darth Maul? Yes. In fact, yes. Okay. Hey, I come in peace. I'm not a sand person. Okay.
Who are you? It doesn't matter. Can you handle a blaster? It may attack again at any second. I doubt we could hold out on our own against another wave of them.
You know that the town is right there. You can see it. I assume this is done by sand people.
You would be right. Came out of nowhere. Wait, damn it. Here they come again. How did it do that?
Sand people. Bam. Oh, more sand people. Are we gonna have more sand people? More sand people! Okay. Lots of sand people are dead now.
Thanks for your help. I don't think we'll try holding this position for much longer. We're not soldiers. Did the company send you? It's about time they drove these animals out.
I agreed to try and stop sand people attacks.
Well, you've got a lot of work ahead of you. Do you know about their enclave in the south? Don't even try to go near it. They've taken all the Zerka weapons that were supposed to protect our sandcrawlers. That place is a fortress, a death trap. You'll have to find some way to sneak into the place. Glad it's not my job.
You know anything about sand people?
Just that they attack everything on sight. Well, I suppose they don't attack each other, but any outsider's as good as dead. The company tried to arm us and even set up remote self-powered turrets on the mining route, but that just made things worse. We're not soldiers. They still kill us and then take our weapons off our corpses. They even had the Jawas disable the turrets and set them around their enclave. It's like a fortress now. I don't know how you're going to break through all of that. Me, I'd sneak in. Well, actually, I'd just get back to Anchorhead.
Some people using turrets?
Use
Sand turrets?
what they scavenge. They seem to hate our technology, but they love to turn it against us. That goes for blasters and turrets too, I guess. It's not like you need to be a genius to operate them. They probably don't even bother with special settings. They just watch for people approaching and switch them on.
Other questions?
I don't have time for this sort of thing. I'm through with the desert. You can take your sand people, crate dragons, and crazy hunters.
Okay.
Yeah, so do we. There's no way we're repairing this thing while getting attacked over and over. The desert can have it. The Jawas will salvage it eventually anyway. Then we can buy it back and start over. Makes sense to me.
Okay, man. I would head back to town if I was you. They retconned Darth Maul so many times. Well, everything is retconned now. Because of Disney.
I'm here.
Sure.
Alright, let's get blown up again. But first we'll get attacked by sand people again. Attack! Bam! Bam! Yeah, we got him. Tango down! Alright, I got 2 sand people clothing, yeah. Oh, I forgot to put Basila's Jedi robe on. Oh well, it's fine. I'll do it now. I mean, no, I won't, because I'm gonna put sand people clothes on here in a second. I enjoyed the CGI Clone Wars series. I thought it was pretty good. I heard people like that, but I personally could never get into it myself.
Please. Over here! Under the wreckage! Help! Please! Over here!
I just need you to authorize.
Oh, hang on. 1 second, everybody. Hello? I'm good. Okay. I'm back. It's one of those things you need to watch from the first episode, in order to get really get into. I mean, I watched it when it first came out, and then I just kind of didn't. But again, I heard people liked it. I really enjoyed the Star Wars comics. Sorry, also my mom. Sorry, my mom needed me to help her with something. I really like the Star Wars comics, especially the ones about Darth Vader. Basically the in-between New Hope and end of Episode 3 comics. Alright, who wants to get blown up?
Don't let me die under here, please! Please help!
Alright, perhaps I could persuade you. You got what you came for. Yep. See you later. Bye, Piggy Pig.
What can I do?
And just like that, I'm healed. Alright. Sand. People.
Yes.
Okay. Gonna go ahead and save again. Hello, fellow sand people. I am just a sand person. You will not mind if I disarm this, will you?
Didn't work.
My skill is too low.
Didn't work.
Really? Alright, well, Bastila was literally about to say, don't blow up the mine. Okay. I guess I will blow them up. That way the robot doesn't get injured. Because I can just heal myself. The robot, unfortunately, doesn't get healed by healing. Or by force healing, so... just eat the mines and go about my business. I like that they didn't find it odd at all that that I just walked into the mines. Huh, I wonder why our fellow sand person just walked into that mine. You're great, little fuzzy flumpkin. That cleared the mine. Yeah, it did. Sure did. Okay, this time I will save before I go in there. Oh, dude, they do look like Appa. I never even put that together. Okay, before I actually go in here, gonna save. That way we have a little leeway to play with some options here. No, I didn't take Force Lightning, Sam. I've been trying to take things that help me with just normal damage.
Interjection.
Tell them we're not a threat.
Translation. Result.
Apologize for being here.
Translate. Extrapolation.
Blah, blah, blah. Tell him I want a peaceful solution.
Translation.
What is it that he wants? See, what does he want?
Translation.
Yep.
Translation.
Okay, the attacks must stop altogether. Will he also tell us about any of the captives that he has?
Translation. Translation. He says you will get no more answers until you have proven you are an ally of the Sand People.
Okay. The attacks must stop altogether.
Translation. Translation. He says that will never happen, Master. Ignorant outsiders continually desecrate their most reverential customs. This will always demand a response, an attitude I can respect. Protocol. From his perspective, a reduction is already a large step. It is doubtful you will get agreement on much more than that.
Okay, tell him he will get the evaporators.
Translation. Translation. He does not believe you, Master. We will only be allowed to re-enter the Enclave when we have the evaporators with us. Translation. We are to be escorted outside. He will wait, but he doesn't believe we are coming back.
Okay. I have, like, literally naked. Man. Light battle armor. This? No. What? Is there anything that was better? I can't remember. I think the light battle armor was what I was wearing. And now I can actually give her Jedi robe. Yeah, there you go. She's just been wearing normal street clothes forever. You guys don't care, right? Because I just came from the Enclave? Okay. Alright, let's head back to Arrowhead or Arrow Side or Arrow Fountain? I don't remember what it was called. Arrowburg. Also, I'm sure these robes that we're wearing are really warm. Like, we're literally in a desert and I'm wearing long sleeves and a long with no markers indication to be oh, okay. I won't go that way. I thought that was the exit. The desert probably is ridiculously hot. Here we go. Basilisk seems oddly okay with being in her skivvies. Kinky. Oh, yeah, well, I mean, it's hot, I assume, so it's probably refreshing on some level. To not be wearing long freaking sleeves and pants. Yo, look at that. Super clearly not a picture background. Alrighty, let's get in here. Let's get back into Arrow something. Some kind of whatever this place is called. No. Anchorhead, not Arrowhead. Anchorhead. I got stuck up on Arrow for some reason. Boop. Yo, shout out to that autosave that literally reset my game. Speak to me for another time. What are you wanting? I have asked the task and wait for your action. Those of Jawa remain with the people of the sand, slaves under whip and Gaffy. Will you help? Okay. Thought I had some more. I thought I had some more, information for him. Axebacks! Yo, what's up, Trayadon? How you doing, man? This lady is not going to be pleased with this compromise. Where is this at again? Oh. Around the corner. A little confused where I was. So you're using an Axebacks right now? Well, I'm using an Axebacks 1. Since this is backwards compatible.
Greetings again from the offices of Zerga Corporation. Is this about bounties or something else?
I want to ask about our agreement.
Yes, we're still waiting for you to return with the Sand People Chieftain's Gaffy stick. I'll reward you well when you do. We don't have any new information on the subject. It's still possible that they have an enclave in the far south of the Dune Sea. And I would remind you that you did agree to do this task for Zerka Corporation. We expect completion in a timely manner.
Yes, Axpax 1. There may be a non-violent solution.
I should remind you that you were not retained as a diplomatic representative. You are a hunter, and should go after your prey as we agreed. You are not authorized to do anything other than deliver what was promised. Do so, and don't talk of this foolishness again.
Well?
Very well, though I... Farewell. Zerka Corporation...
Zerka made it clear they're not interested. They want you to kill them. Okay. Yes, what is this? This is about mining or sand people. You go to the officers. I just manage the storehouse. What do you have for purchase? Something specific? You seem like you're looking for unique things. Do you have moisture evaporators? Maybe that's not something I usually sell to spacers, and you don't look like a moisture farmer. What do you want them for? To exchange with the sand people to stop their attacks. Exactly kind of appeasement Surska doesn't like to support in their policies. I like it. I have 2 of the finest evaporators that Surka produces, of course. Only produce 1 model right now. Price is 400 credits for the pair, and I won't break them up. They function best when linked together. Can you be persuaded to lower that price? I don't think that's very likely. I gotta cover my costs. Circus costs, not yours. Who cares about their money? Well, I don't have much love for the company, not like Little Miss Protocol Officer over there. 200. That's it. Don't ask again. Can you be persuaded to go lower? I don't think so. Okay. Sorry, but that's as low as I can go. Okay. 200 is really not bad. I just don't have that. I'm close. I just don't currently have it. Man, the fact that you can see teeth even when her mouth is closed isn't good modeling. How you guys been? I've been fine. Just playing some stairwares. I need to sell this stuff to this guy and get some money. I don't know what I would like to sell. Sure. Sell one of those armors. Why not? Oh, good, and you? Good, last finalist tomorrow? Nice. Very nice. Oh, shoot, I could look at the Foot Locker. I just didn't. Don't know whose that is, but it's mine now. Just took that money out of there.
Greetings
This
again.
is not what I meant. Sorry, wrong person.
Farewell. Zerka.
Wrong person. Purchase moisture vaporizers. Exchange with the sand people. I'm not sure how you talked me into that ridiculous low bargain, but there it is. Here you go. Pleasure doing business with you. Thanks, man. I got what I needed. I'm a bit weird when it comes to Star Wars. I never grew up on it, and the first time I saw any Star Wars was last year when me and my friends marathoned all of them, and they were okay. The game's from 2003. It's not bad modeling for the time. I can sort of understand how people could go super fanatic about it, but it was, for me, it was just whatever. I mean, yeah, 2003, it's good, but those teeth were wonky. Maybe she's afraid of the dentist. I mean, if it's not for you, it's not for you. That's just nothing wrong with that. That's just how stuff is. But, you know. Some people are all about it. Same with really anything.
Oh, good hunting out there.
Dentists are scary. I know, right? They have teeth and teeth are scary. I wonder if they'll let me back in. Without the sand person costume on. I assume they will. I assume they will. Really suck if I had to put the sand person stuff back on. Like I walk over here and they just shoot me. This better end up being worth it. I bought that freaking droid for 2,500 credits. It's a lot of money for something that could potentially not really work out. It was like all my money. And I'll throw down another save when I get up back up to the door. I swear I turned off... I swear I turned that off. Stop vibrating my controller. I swear I turned that off. I guess I didn't. Yeah, I'll save. I'm gonna save when I get close to the door. What's my favorite Star Wars? Episode 2. Even though the layers of wrappings, you can tell the Sand Warrior is disgusted by your presence among his people. Okay.
Extrapolation. This guard doesn't appear honored to have the job of greeting us.
Okay. We have the moisture stuff.
Translation. Translation. He will take us before the chieftain, as he was instructed to do.
Cool. That's all I really wanted him to do. If you can read anything in the emotions, it seems he's surprised you've returned.
Translation. He did not expect us to return, Master. He wonders if we have brought the moisture evaporators.
Yes.
Translation. Translation. He does not trust you, Master, but you have done more than any other outsider. They will not attack, and he grants you his chieftain's gaffy as reward. Translation. The attacks will be reduced, and he will allow you to explore this enclave, but be warned that any lack of respect will result in death.
Can I ask him some questions?
Protocol. If you truly want this sadly peaceful arrangement to continue, be careful of what you ask.
The captives.
Clarification. We must be more specific, Master. They capture many organics.
The Jawas.
Translation. Translation. He says that the captive Jawas are slaves and that they have lived past their usefulness.
Oh,
You may
sweet.
take them if you wish.
That's awesome. Griff.
Translation. Translation. He says that by his very presence, this Griff defiles their home and land. He is without any semblance of usefulness to them. Extrapolation. I would assume we are free to take him. It is doubtful they will even waste the effort to kill him. Perhaps we could do it, Master.
Yeah. Farewell for now.
Translation. Translation. We are free to leave.
Yo, that's pretty sweet. How I remember Star Wars Episode 1 Pod Racing, Episode 2 Question Marks, Episode 3 Something Something Lava, Episode 4 Death Star, Episode 5 Ice, Episode 6 Something Something More Lava. Alright, well, I guess we did it. Oh wait, do I actually have to physically go find the Jawas and Griff? Sure hope not. Oh! Okay.
Powering weapons.
I will leave it alone. Ah! Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. I will not look through your stuff. I'm sorry. I thought he said I could explore. Figured he would let me explore. Exploring to me is looking through your things.
Extrapolation.
Yeah, we have the stuff. Cool. Cool. All right. Evaporators.
Translation. Translation.
Questions.
Protocol.
Captives.
Verification.
Jawas.
Translation.
Griff.
Translation. Translation. Extrapolation.
Okay. Farewell.
Translation. Translation.
Okay. Just like that, we're back where we were. I will not touch their stuff. Will touch nothing. Reload? Yeah, I got it. How do you reload a lightsaber? Turns out stealing people's stuff is offensive. Zelda taught me otherwise. You think they'll care if there's no one in here? There's nobody in here. Okay, apparently there's nothing in the rubble. Oh, hey.
You there. I'm a high-ranking executive
Shut
of
up.
the Zerka Corporation. There's a big reward if you take me back to Anchorhead. So, you're here to save me, right? I'm sure you'll get a huge reward. Yes, indeed. Mission always said some people would pay to find me.
I know who this is. Why isn't my option, hey, Mission's your brother?
My
Or
name's
Mission's
Griff.
your sister?
You know her? Are you from Zerka Corporation? Please tell me what's going on here.
Mission travels with me.
I'm her brother. She's alive? I can't believe it. When I heard about Taurus, I thought the worst. Come on, take me to her. Get me out of here.
The same people said you can go.
What? No speeder escort? Okay. Okay, I should just take what I can get. I sure would like to see Mission, though. She's probably waiting for you on the ship you used to come to Tatooine, right? I think I'll go to the spaceport and see her. She'd like that. Thanks again. Oh, and don't tell Mission I'm coming. I want it to be a surprise when I show up at the spaceport. I can't wait to see the look on her face.
I should have brought Mission with me. But I needed the droid, and I wanted another Jedi. You are not the ghostly giants that hold us trapped, the people of sand. You are from the old city new. Izzy must have sensed you're coming. Are you a rescuer? Same people said you can go. There are thanks you must have. The Jawas under Izzy will reward and trade. Find him and you will see. Thank you. Whoops. Sorry, skipped their dialogue, but it said thank you at the end of it. There you go. I love early 2000s UIs that all aim to look like some sort of sick downloadable skin for Windows Media Player. I do have to admit, I think early 2000s gaming is the ugliest gaming. That's just me personally. Yep, it is. Well, I mean, it's not definitively no. Like, I think it is, and you think it is, but I'm sure other people think this Nintendo 64 looks way worse. Or some of the older games look bad, or some of the, like, original Xbox games look pretty bad. No, I haven't played Jedi Academy. I do have it, though, and I'm planning to do it as a Whatever Wednesday at some point. Oh! Hey, I'm poisoned. Definitely feels like it is. All the UI feels like it was developed in a vacuum, separate from the game itself. It's just, this is what I personally think. So feel free to disagree with me. I think it's because at this point, everybody's still sort of making that transition to trying to make everything look really good, but they don't have the software or the hardware to do it yet. So it's this weird in between where everything is like, not everything. A lot of things are attempting to look more realistic, but they just don't yet. Even like the quote-unquote, like, there's some really colorful games of the time. But I still don't think they look very good, personally. There were some nice games, I just can't think of any. All the nice early 2000 games I can think of are Nintendo games or PS2 games like Katamari or Super Mario Sunshine. Yeah, I think both those games still look like ass. But, again, feel free to disagree with me. I'm sure Izzy's going to be thrilled that he has his Jawas back. You, of your kind, Izzy of Jawa, would thank you for what you have done. Mine have returned because of you. It is as we agreed, and Izzy was hoped it was. Shoot. I have things to give you. Take and be welcome. Looking for something called a star map. You saved the tribe of Izzy and we Jawa are willing to trade. I know of this, but it is far away. In the sands of the east, the eastern dune sea, we dig for the people of sand and find the strange thing of people before. We did not take it because of the dragons in the lair. Oh, that is where you have to go. Take this map of the eastern dunes. A dragon? What kind of creature is that? Grace of the desert, there is no larger, bigger than big machines. Jawas don't know how to fight something so big. There's a hunter, a Twi'lek who has seen many things. Look in the eastern Dune Sea is when you go, and he may help you. Thank you. You're a good friend. We will remember when you kind are gone. Ask if you need any more of anything. No problem, Izzy. I did my best. Okay, but no matter what you say, the water in Super Mario Sunshine looks fantastic. Just agree to disagree, I guess. A dragon? What's that? You know, it's like a cat. It's like a hairless cat with wings. What about Eco? I don't think I've ever seen Eco. So I have no opinion. Also Wind Waker. Alright, let's see what this guy's got to say about
Mission?
all
Is it
this.
really you? I heard Taurus was destroyed. I thought you were dead. Oh, joy of joys, my little sister is alive.
I have to ask you something, Griff. It's important. I ran into Lena. She said it was your idea to leave me on Terrace. It isn't true, is it?
Well, there's the truth and then there's the truth, you know? I always meant to go back to Taurus, sis, just as soon as I had the credits to pay off my debts. But credits have been hard to come by.
You mean it's true? It was your idea to leave me there? I'm your sister. How could you abandon me like that?
Come on, sis, you didn't need me to look after you anymore. You may have been young, but you knew how to take care of yourself. Besides, you're here now. I mean, everything worked out fine.
That's it? That's all you have to say to me after all these years, after deserting me on Terrace?
That and, you look good, sis. Like you're doing well. Financially, I mean. So,
Oh,
you think you could spare
what
me
a
a few credits to
tool.
get back on my feet? Do you?
You're hitting me up for credits. I don't believe this. Lena was right about you, Griff. We should have just left you to the Sand People. Don't talk to me anymore. Ever.
That didn't go well. Sis was always a little too fiery for her own good. She'll cool down in time.
She's standing right there. I'm sure you played it. It's the game after Shadow of the Colossus. No, I've never played Eco. I know what Eco is. I've never played it. And I've never seen it. As far as I remember. Mass Effect, Dragon Age, and Jade Empire. Now what, dude?
You may have saved my life, but I don't have a single credit to my name.
Makes sense.
Say, you wouldn't be able to spare me some credits, just till I get back on my feet, you know?
No. No.
Huh. I guess you've been talking to Lena too. That's okay. I'll figure out a way to get by without your credits. I always do. Besides, I've already got a job lined up for me. Krita, the manager over at the Zerka supply shop, said I could come work for him if I ever get tired of the mines. Yeah, I think I'll go take him up on his offer. You know, maybe there's something else you can help me with. I need to talk to a guy first and set up the details, but if you're interested in a job, come see me in Greta's shop. Goodbye, Mission. I'm glad you're not dead.
Man. What a sleaze. What a sleazeball. Weren't those late 2000s? Oh, all right, folks. That is where we're going to leave this for now. Tomorrow. Oh, yeah. So tomorrow, I know we started Moonlighter and we were playing Moonlighter, but tomorrow we're going to actually play a couple games. I'm going to start tomorrow with What Remains of Edith Finch, and then hopefully after that, me and Charlotte will move and we will play a game called Tick-Tock, which is a game for two people, a puzzle game for two people. But if she's not ready yet, I will also play another game, a really short game. I think it's called 3 Hairy Men at Sea. It's like 20 minutes long or something. So tomorrow is going to be a mishmash menagerie of games, and we'll see how it goes. And then we will go back to Moonlighter. We will absolutely go back to Moonlighter. But tomorrow, big mishmash of games. I did save. Lol. Sounds fun. Pops abandoning us. It's Monday all over again. 3 Hairy Men at Sea. Brilliant. I don't know if that's what it's called. I think that's what it's called, though. So, guys, if you have somebody you think is cool, feel free to link that person in the chat. If you think you're pretty cool, you can link yourself in the chat. And otherwise, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for being here with me when you could have been anywhere else in the entire world. It means a lot to me. 3 Hairy Men at Sea, what's that about? No idea. Literally no idea. So yeah, thank you all so much. And stay awesome, everybody. And bye-bye now.